Hello, friends. Welcome to Roll to Quest. I did not realize how late it was.
Late, as usual.
We arrive precisely when we intend to. Kind of. Mostly. Entirely. Surely. Okay.
Just put the wizard hat on and then you can say it.
True. Wait, do we have a wizard hat? I swear we do have a wizard hat, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so there's nothing overly special to announce today. So is there actually? I feel like I realized I got corrected on this the other day, and I was like, maybe I should ask.
We are good.
Yeah, I'm not going to be here next week.
Oh,
There is something.
it's true.
Iris will not be here next week. That's really unfortunate. Iris will. Oh yes, you're going to be in Colorado.
I will be in Colorado.
We will be missing our Iris next week. We will still be playing, but there will be no Iris next week. So there is something. This is why you ask. But with that, we simply get to jump into our episode for this evening. Well, last we had left off, the Cubix Ascenders were shopping.
With the guy that sounds like that.
Woo, shopping.
The Cubix Ascenders continued to work through, or I should say, are continuing to work through the aftermath and the fallout of the Shattered's attack on Baklaval. A few interactions were happened between, we'll say, questioning Bahamut's plan, or Vorthalax again, technically now, his plan over about how well it was acted out. Iris trying to sleep with him.
And failing.
And as of yet, failing,
All it
yes.
takes is one success.
A few personal conversations as well. But mainly, again, what the Cubix Ascenders are doing is helping Baklaval deal with the fallout and the aftermath of the attack. That said, a small break has been taken. Via Gurgle's leading, we'll say, the Cubix Ascenders have gone together to go meet with the Foxmaster, a now discovered to be a shopkeeper who protects his shop with a massive amount of bugs, making Iris a little bit uncomfortable. Kane has discovered that this pillbug centipede-style creature seems to have some kind of form of dragon consumption, or at least the ability to truly consume magic and make it its own. And the Foxmaster himself seems excited to see you. Didn't think he would see you quite so soon. Despite having seen via Scry a few of the items that were left in the cave, left in the vault of Mistra, he either has duplicates or he seems to have somehow been able to collect them. So with that, where we're going to pick up is, again, he has gestured to his wares in this cave that, unfortunately for you, Iris, you can still see the bugs that mostly have spread out and split from sight. But if you focus hard enough, you can definitely tell that's not actually the walls. It is, in fact, coated in insects.
It's like that scene from Epic where all the bog are just pretending to be the tree.
Effectively, yes. And like you would almost like slight headache when you look out the cave because you feel like it's moving and you almost like feel like you're on drugs. But then you focus on it and realize, oh no, it actually is in fact moving. To the point as well, one additional thing that I'd say you notice as we actually jump into it. There are items on the walls that slowly get revealed. You two in particular are able to see this. The bugs are hiding some merchandise from the naked eye, typically. It's a little that was probably too much. Let's do that. We'll see how that is. Okay, so jumping into it. Again, he has effectively, the Foxmaster, is looking to see what you wish to purchase. I believe, Gurgle, you were the one he was talking to. This is, first off, Gurgle, I must again thank you for your permission. It was a little bit to collect them, but we were able to find them. And he did just point to the falcon talons on the wall. He says, some thieves try to collect what is ours sometimes, but it's all right. As soon as I have the claim, no one can ever take it from me. Now, are you here to shop or perhaps to sell?
depending on what everybody wants to do, maybe a little bit of both, but I would be more interested in finding items.
So perhaps you are looking to barter, then? We look perhaps to trade. What have you?
Razu notices he starts to eye your scythe. He says,
You do seem to have some valuables. I could trade you a mighty fine collection for a weapon such as that.
And what are you looking for, payment-wise?
Well, the most obvious of payments.
and he gestures to, again, the pillbug, who is currently, as a little bit closer inspection, as soon as it kind of unraveled itself, you don't know exactly where it got it, but it has a ring, and you can almost see the arcane energy as it's kind of just kind of sucking the magic out of the arcane ring. He says,
But I do know the value of gold as well. I can purchase some. I do have access to many shops too, so we perhaps can make it all work. What are you looking for?
I just gesture to the talons. We did grant you permission to take them. However, I do need to purchase them from you.
It is simple enough, simple enough.
as he gestures his hand out, the bugs seem to move over the falcon talons, and then the table itself in front of him, again, almost, you realize now that black coating is not actually the rock. It is, in fact, again, just a layer of insects across this entire thing, and the falcon talons seem to almost get pushed up through these bugs on the table as he collects it from it, pristinely clean and seemingly freshly sharpened. As he holds the falcon talons in his hand, he says,
It is a very good one, very potent magic. But again, I perhaps could give you a whole set in trade for your weapon.
"What are your thoughts, Bird?" As he
Didn't
as
you
he
want to
sets
do
down the
something
falcon
with
talons.
Saul's weapon? Or are you in love with your
mean-
scythe too much?
Are you talking about the metals that turn into a ball that you are currently in possession of?
As a reminder,
do you
Sapal's
want to-
weapon, armor,
Yeah, I
and
know.
all of his
I'm
ornaments.
saying, do you want me to make you something and then give him your scythe? Or do you want to keep your scythe?
Can I get my spears back?
I'm
javelins.
happy to sell them to you, but they were given to me by Gurgle. He gave me permission for all items within the cave. That said, is he? He
Why'd
lightly
you give him my
taps the
spears?
table, and again, they seem to almost like sink into the wall of
I
bugs
just said it could
before a
collect
moment
whatever he
later
found.
rising from the table.
But they're mine.
Technically, those spears were not Gurgle's to give. They are under the ownership of Darnik.
Oh, I am no thief. Please, let me see your claim. Simply place your hand above it and I can tell.
Okay.
As soon as you place your hand, just like even above it, and as you kind of like go to rest your hand on them, there's like a slight, a faint, almost like there seems to be that similar like blue magic. There's a very, very slight barrier that seems to appear that shatters as soon as you touch it. And he goes,
Oh, my apologies.
and he takes both of the javelins and gives them to you. And he says,
Appreciate it. I am no thief. I am granted permission to take that which is unclaimed, but for anything that belongs to someone, I would never steal.
Durnick hands him some gold. Thank you for finding them.
Oh, he takes it. Says, I gratefully accept.
he just stores it into a pouch at his side. Worth noting, not an extra dimensional pouch. He stores it, and you actually hear the kind of the slight clinging of the coins, and he seems to almost like kind of smile as the coins fall into the pouch.
The scent of gold. Now, any other you wish to purchase these? It is a very powerful item. Yes. What do you wish to spend? If you wish for gold, it's fairly simple. I think 25,000 gold pieces would be a fine price for this. Perhaps if you have things to trade, though,
his eyes just start to like kind of like look about you, looking to your necklace, in the same way that he looked at Razu's spear. Scythe. He says,
But again, there are things about your person that perhaps we could issue a trade for.
The necklace is off limits, but I could be convinced for the others.
And what is exactly are you offering?
So I have what is called an Ion Stone of Fortitude. What it does is it just increases your Constitution by 2. That's effectively it. Yeah.
just increases your con by 2.
It's
No big
apparently it's a very rare item, but yes, that is what it does.
You just said it like it's like nothing special, and that's an insanely valuable.
I agree. It's just
Carry on.
you
Carry on.
don't like things that just give flat bonuses, is what you said. And I also
Doesn't mean a
have.
shopkeeper won't.
Right?
I don't know what Hiram's World is.
Carry on. What all are you offering
I
to him?
also have the Staff of the Woodlands, which is the staff I've had from the beginning. It has multiple uses. It has the ability to cast Wall of Thorns, speak with animals. That's what I cast last time. And it also gives you a +2 to attack rolls and spell attack rolls. It's also what allowed me to transform into a tree to be able to teleport. So I'd lose that as well.
He, inspecting the two items.
They both have value, but value equivocal to.
As he kind of like runs his finger down, worth noting, and slightly cuts himself as the blood seems to kind of almost. It seems to drip down it like water. Doesn't seem to coagulate at all. As he slightly cuts his finger, and he says,
It is quite sharp. Perhaps for those two items, I could give you the equivocal value of 10,000 gold. So those items with 15,000 gold, and I would be more than happy to trade with you for this pristine sharp blades.
I do possess one other thing that might be of interest to you. This is a stone that can be found only one place in all of Caldismere. I hesitate to give it up, but I need that. And I would pull out a bag and set it on the counter on top of the insects, and basically spread it out, and it is filled with the stone from the Crystal Eye, aka Dragonstone.
So you did mean to say Altira.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. I was curious what you're going to pull out. He looks to the stone. There's a moment
I
of...
meant to say Cantafar is what I meant to say.
It's all good. There's a moment of like curiosity.
It can be valuable if properly refined and utilized, but not entirely that rare. I'm impressed that you were able to collect some and make it out alive. That's the hardest part.
I've got one. Has a lot of magic.
He's quite literally going to take it.
Hold the phone. You're up on the deck.
You can see that he like immediately tries to fan out the cards. He grabs it, and
Don't draw one.
as you have experienced, the cards actually cannot be fanned. The deck of many things keeps itself put together,
Self-contained.
apart from actually splitting the deck, and even splitting the deck, you have been unable to do. The Packer seems to be the only one that somehow is able to do
I would
that.
also say,
You can't draw one until it's yours.
wasn't that a game there? Like, isn't the Packer gonna get mad at you for giving that
You
away?
flip it, it's just the back of the cards.
He
again.
ate one.
True, it's literally just this. You flip the deck. He's just.
Hi. Skitters.
This pill bug at this point kind of crawls over up to the table and almost like kind of crawls halfway up onto the table, like he's looking at it. He holds it out, like almost like beneath the creature's antennae as they kind of over the cards, and then they almost start to wrap it. He says,
Hold, boy, hold. This is a powerful magic. With these and the items you have offered, I would be willing to part with the talents.
Can I determine what that pill bug did by chance? Or was it just testing how much magic potency was in there?
Identify.
Yes, it is a more bestial form of identify. Rather than figuring out the exact nature of the item, it seems to be able to detect the potency of the magic, how strong it is. And based on what it just did, it wants to eat it. But yes, he hands it back to you.
I could indeed be convinced to part with the talents for the two items you've mentioned, as well as the incomplete piece of a set, but still valuable nonetheless.
Starting to drool on the deck.
Are you certain you want to offer that, Razu? I would be grateful, but only if you're certain.
I mean, it's almost just as much a curse as a blessing.
So, do we have a deal then?
I'd be willing to part with it. I never intended on completing the game once I realized the stakes.
And then he like spam draws them all and just disappears.
Draws 4 cards right before he trades. With Razu's consent, I'll look down at my staff that has been with me for a long time. Yes, we have a deal.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. He takes the staff, he takes the cards, and then the amulet is what it was, right?
No, it's an ion stone of fortitude. It's basically
stones. So he takes the 3 of them. He sets them down on the on this table, and he says, "Ownership transferred," and they just into the bugs. As at this point, the Falcon Talons were not completely.
revealed.
Yes, they were not completely revealed, but the bugs seemed to fully push it out to the point that the Falcon Talons were kind of held up, kind of, and fall sideways. As he picks it up, he says, "Trade appreciated."
Nice.
The moment you pick it up, you feel not exactly the connection to Maorith, but dozens of similar connections that are somehow, and Maorith is in there as well, but the connection to Maorith, as well as many others, seemingly are somehow culminated in this weapon.
I assume this weapon takes an attunement slot.
Yes, it does.
Okay. I will actually. That is what I wanted to confirm. But now that it is confirmed, I will actually just stow it and deal with that later.
As you take it and then you stow it, he says,
One word of caution. Many a pact is in the pact breaker. Just keep in mind the value in danger in some of those. You will have the whispers of many should you choose to use the weapon. Just keep your head on your shoulders. Some of them are quite honest, and some of them are, you might say, slightly tricky.
I appreciate the word of caution.
Horrible to do business with. Horrible.
I am not incapable of withholding my sense of self from others.
Again, I recommend having some assistance, perhaps one that can pull you back from the brink, or perhaps giving someone else the power of decisions in your stead, as to make sure you don't make a deal with a party you might not necessarily want to be interacting with on a long-term basis. Is there anything else you wish for? Perhaps for you, Mr. Gurgle.
as he holds his hands out, again, almost like the bugs know exactly what he's asking for without him actually thinking, a quite like a glass bowl rises up from the bugs that seems to be full of water, and as soon as he takes it, he just starts to pour it, and it does not seem to empty.
He says, perhaps a lovely water element, so you can find yourself constantly submerged beneath the wonderful, wonderful tides of the sea. Or, apologies, you must be a freshwater frog.
He just takes his finger and he stirs it, and you watch as the water almost seems to become a little bit more clear. And the even the slight like smell of seawater that you can smell from it seems to almost immediately vanish.
Is that
Yes,
from the swamp.
there is water now.
Yeah, I actually think he's a swamp water frog.
I haven't tried that. Takes his fingers and starts to dip it into the water, and almost like his fingers are like coated in some kind of grime as he dips it in. That same poison from the Dryson woods that is in the water, and the reason that people can get extremely sick, seems to seep out. The water almost turning a little bit more of like a light green as it seeps through. And he says, "It seems that even contaminated water is possible. Mere price of 300 gold pieces. Or perhaps again, so it's
So it just creates water, or like constantly puts me in the water?
Or you simply he just puts it over his head, and as soon as he does, you notice that the water, despite it being upside down, when he intentionally poured it, it quite literally seemed to spill. But as soon as he does this, there's like that bead of water that it's not tightly sealed, but it does not seem to actually drain. He's like, and then much like a wet dog, just kind of apologies. And he sets it down. One second. He pulls out a small red stone, and as soon as he does, you watch his almost like heat waves seem to emanate from it, and his fur just kind of like slightly poofed up.
The small steams.
He's
You know, you just put your face in poison water, right?
it wasn't lovely. But what am I if I'm not willing to demonstrate the value of my products?
I mean, I'm all about infinite water, but
It's also any water you want.
There is certainly.
there has been times when we've been in, a desert scenario where that would have been really helpful.
There is certain limitations. For example, the the holy water. You wouldn't be able to make something of that nature with this, but within absolutely, it likely would only last for a certain period of time, but it would work for some.
Can you drink it infinitely?
He looks at like the contents of the water and says,
Likely. I haven't thought to try.
How long?
Would you like? Only 500 gold.
You said 300.
Wait a minute.
300?
he like totally looks back between each other.
300. My apologies.
I should have asked him for the scythe for just a deck.
Definitely not touching any of that.
And
Well-
what about you? Just so you know, they don't bite. They only skitter.
As he
why I'm
says
sending
that,
out
the
you.
pale bug kind of like turns and looks at him. He says, "No, not you." As he pets its armor, and it kind of like falls off the table and rolls back up into a ball. Worth noting, as it did, it uses its antenna to pull one of the rings off of his finger, and he kind of like, as he rolls away, he's like, "Oh, dang it, skid this. That one was. We can lose that one."
Did
He
you
kind
find
of reaches down, pulls out another ring, and puts it on.
a creature capable of draconic consumption?
Funny enough, as he gestures to the rocks on the table that you had proffered from the crystal eye, as he says, I was venturing about, and I found myself. I figured I need to be very equipped. As he shows the rings that kind of adorn his fingers. He's got what you would assume is like magical items that are to a point that there's no way he's attuned to them all. He's likely wearing extras on purpose, but you are confident that he is just adorned in different levels of varying magical, different variable levels of power of magical items all about him, even though, again, a lot of them seem to just be adornment. He says, I was going in as prepared as possible, and he found me, much like with many creatures, how your kind, speaking of all humanoids, were able to tame wolves. I found, feed them. He is from the Crystal Eye. He's the only one that I've ever seen myself or ever even heard of.
I make a history check if Squawk made this creature.
Go for it.
It was cocked. Ooh, natural 20. 30.
You have no idea what this creature is.
Squawk's
For what it's
never
worth,
heard of him.
one thing I will say that you would, especially with the experience you guys have had, this creature doesn't seem mutated. This seems like a creature that went in, and then rather than like being,
Just adapted
yeah,
to
rather than
feeding off the magic in the area.
yeah, rather than like fusing with stuff, it, like you said, it adapted and it seemed to have developed a power to eat magic as a way to survive.
Well, its power and control, I will admit, seems instinctual and natural. But is it possible that it could? I understand how I sound, but teach what it does.
Skidders. It kind of just like unrolls, but this time it unrolls belly up,
that's
revealing
how
like the
he's
hard
still
carapace beneath him. It kind of just like looks, and again, despite what is clearly like an insect, not hyper intelligent, there is also a clear level of intelligence as it looks at him like. This is,
Do you think you could be a teacher?
and the creature just kind of rolls back up into a ball, and then gets falls onto its legs and kind of skitters up. In this case, it would skitter up to you first. Actually, is it kind of its antenna kind of and start to wrap your arms, almost kind of like around your biceps and your forearms. Come up and like a little bit to the point that would feel uncomfortable. Its antenna come and like start to wrap your neck, not tightly, but just like almost like a small like tickling feeling as its antennae just kind of up the sides of your neck and it pulls off, and then it kind of would skitter over to Dernick next, and same thing, using its antenna and save. If you try to stop it, would kind of almost just kind of touching about, feeling copping a feel, you could say, as it definitely does not care about boundaries.
I look at the bug with my eye. Is it compatible?
With the Bloodhunter serum, the biology of this creature, you'd have to study the biology of insects to actually know. The idea behind humans is you have enough of an understanding between your experience and Squawk's experience that by studying a human, you can know how they would react to it, from the way their blood type, how their DNA and everything like that.
He's talking about his arcane eye, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. With this insect, doesn't even have the same. It doesn't even have human blood. You have no idea how it would react. You would imagine you'd get something similar to what you had done when you were like doing celestial blood and all like the different blood types. That would be the kind of interaction you'd have. Whether or not it would be like a you don't know.
I would.
Foxmaster. Kind of curious, see if you're curious too. No chance to kill it, it just might get a little sick, but it also might make it smarter.
As I hold up a mutagen of intelligence.
Only for a long rest. That also might not work. Don't know if the biology is compatible. But with creatures of its caliber, I imagine it'd be fine.
He inspects it for a moment. He holds, as you ask, as Skitters, as you would now be able to determine is the name of this pet. Again, moves about each of you. Iris, you being outside of the cave, it does not move to you, but you do watch in almost pseudo horror as this creature using its antennae seems to be inspecting each of you. It would then go to you.
It's even better. It
Gurgle.
walks up to the edge of the cave, just staring at you like it was going to, but doesn't quite.
It's
leave the
antennae
cave.
almost
I
like
just like glare at it.
It just doesn't leave the shade of the cave.
I don't know if this.
I'm down for it. It like turns to the edge of the cave and like moves, sees you, and you kind of like go back from it. And it's like.
I don't know.
Again, showing a slight level of intelligence, not like a human intelligence, but there's something there with this creature.
I don't know if it's immune to poison, but I got poisonous skin.
Oh, he'll be just fine. As it just kind of, and then that like mucus substance, as it touches you, as it uses its tendrils at first, it seems confused, and then it like almost like digging under the mucus with its antenna so it can actually get a better feel of your skin itself. Doesn't seem to be phased at all, And much to, again, the dismay of Iris, as it kind of like pulls back the tendrils, it does kind of almost like bring them down to its mouth and just kind of... and then moves about. Again, same thing for you, Kane, is it would spend a little bit more time on you. For the rest of you, you could say that it could size you up in about 6 seconds. For you, it would take... We let dice decide. 16? Wait, it's not times
18?
4. No, 24.
Okay.
4 turns. I rolled a d4. I got a 4. So it takes 4 turns. It takes longer for you to size you up. And it kind of... And then it's kind of like skitters back over into its spot.
Can I
as
understand it on purpose?
you have speak with animals going, don't you? Yes, actually, you would be able to understand. I forgot that spell was going. He specifically cast speak with animals on this creature last session.
I'm just curious. Do animals actually have a language that they speak, or is it
Oh,
just
no,
animals?
it's just-
It's a bullshit D&D. Is like, you want to talk with an animal? You can talk with an animal.
Also,
Sure. I was just wondering if there was an actual language tied to speaking with animals.
Many people in the real world think they do. In D&D, technically, no, they have no spoken language. This
with
creature
animals.
can speak to him, which technically would mean there is a language.
Well,
but
speak with
how
animals
speak
is a
with
spell.
Animals works is if the creature
It's like speak with
technically
plants.
wasn't intelligent enough to speak, you'd get
You'd
like,
understand
you'd
Get
intent.
understand the
doesn't
intent
say.
of
It
the
says,
creature.
for the duration, you can comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts, and you can use any of the influence,
Yeah.
actions, skills, options with them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just the way that would technically play out.
I
We
just
do
feel,
it with
I
the
feel like the
words.
flavor would
You
be
would
words,
understand
but it would just be intent.
Yeah, like the way that would actually work, because technically they don't have a language. That said, again, this creature does seem to be capable of some kind of language. I will say, you would not be familiar with this language.
It's insectoid.
As well, no, this is this was made up by this foxkin.
I was just.
This was taught.
I was curious because with like the thing that made me learn 3 extra languages, it would be really cool if I could select a language that just allowed me to speak with animals.
The way that I would describe this, you know how you can do sound cues for like a dog, for example.
There is a language.
He
called
has
Druidic.
taught this creature sound cues, and it can respond with those same sound cues. Is the effectively what's going on? It's not
Kind of
technically
like when you
language.
train pets to hit the buttons, and it's like
I was-
food, play.
Yes, I understand
you know,
that, but I was more curious if I was to learn a language, if you could select speak with animals.
No.
With that all being said, is you would be able to understand it. What the creature actually said is, you have an understanding of it already, and yes, it could further your expertise effectively. And it wants to eat Gurgle's core.
If you
Core? Oh.
if you eat the bug, just saying.
That is what was communicated. With that, this
Nothing will go wrong, by the way.
the shopkeeper. This is
No skitters, no skitters. Yes, it seems as if he could teach you a thing or two. It seems that your understanding of this magical consumption is your palate is unrefined, you could say.
The bug's name is Gordon Ramsay.
I'll admit I've not had time to truly focus upon it, so if I could cheat and allow it to grant me the first steps that I would have to learn on myself, I would greatly appreciate it.
We haven't thought about selling teaching services. What is the typical going rate for a magic teacher?
he almost seems to write something in there, and I would actually say you even pick up on the fact that he actually does write the rune for retrieve in the air. He traces it, and that same blue light that bleeds from his lantern seems to very slightly and briefly hang in the air. As a portion of the wall just off to the side, the bugs seem to almost like skitter out of view.
Where's Vorthalax during all of this?
Just Vorthalax
Is he with Iris, or is he
would be
with
on the outside of the cave. Look, he's not creeped out by bugs at all. He's more so. Iris is like, I don't want to go in there. he is more so like on the outside of the cave. How the fuck is this here?
Okay.
So Vorthalax would be studying again the caves to see if he could figure out why he didn't know this was in the mist.
Irish trying to like ignore the cave, making like not so subtle passes at Vorthalax.
And then it just goes incredibly bad and unhinged because every time she does, one of the bugs kind of.
You don't have bugs either, huh?
Come here often?
But
That would touch my foot. That would touch my foot.
Vorthalax himself doesn't really seem to have interest in magic items. He is again instead interested in how this cave is actually here, and is trying to figure out why that is the case. Was that what the question was? Okay. Is the bugs seemingly disappearing for a bit, and then about 30 seconds later, a scroll would seem to just out from the table, technically big. And he takes it, kind of unravels the string, opens it up.
Because you said that he doesn't do rune weaving when I asked last time. I'm just confirming.
Again, there are parallels.
Okay.
The thing that seems alien about his magic is you can see it, but like the idea of like I don't know, like the idea behind like sensing magic, for example, to the point that even a spell like, for example, detect magic wouldn't actually do anything, as whatever he is doing does not seem to be connected to the same plane. It is almost as if he's conducting magic on another plane while occupying the material one. Would be your
Transdimensional magic, I think is what I said last time.
which that would be your best guess, is that somehow, funnily, I don't think you've seen Naruto. It's not that different from Madara for how he does his body. But it doesn't matter. With that, as the scroll would appear, he would unravel it. Worth noting, the back of the scroll has a tower on it. I would say between maps and
It's like Mystery's
the
Tower, I presume.
Laylisk. The Laylisk Tower would be recognizable on the back of it as he kind of briefly reads through it. He says,
Orlida, I think I figured out why all the scrolls go missing sometimes.
you, even from this distance, can easily recognize one of the tower's scrolls, specifically one of the tower contracts.
Sorry, James. I think you got fired for this guy.
As he reads over the scroll for a moment, he says,
How long were you
Thought
thinking
you
that
were
you wanted to
embezzling.
be taught for?
I only have about 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Typical going rate. It looks like you'd be looking at about 1,000 gold. You're welcome to read over it if you would like to yourself.
it is just basically a contract of service, specifically from a magical teacher on what they would charge. Worth noting, it is a contract from a master teacher teaching somebody.
I wasn't gonna argue, I'm be honest. How much gold do we have in the necklace?
Some amount of platinum.
We have 147 gold, but we also have 1,254 platinum. So about 10,000. What was it?
10,000 or 1,000 gold would be about 100 platinum.
Wait,
If
what?
you wish to
Oh.
accept,
the
just
recording.
sign
I was
your
thinking
name
10,000.
I
at
get
the
out of
bottom.
recording, we're still.
Sorry, say that one more time.
He said, if you wish to accept, just sign your name at the bottom. Worth noting, you can see his signature already signed on it. His signature would be Konk.
Conk?
Konk. K-O-N-K.
I assume your signature counts for skitters here.
Yes, Skitters is an extension of myself, you might say.
I just don't want there to be any below board dealings.
Oh, did I give you that impression? I apologize if I did. I never take things that aren't mine. I never fail to honor a deal.
It just pays to be cautious, so.
It pays to be honest.
As he says that, he also grabs his coin pouch at his side.
Being a trustworthy source for, especially those of a more magically inclined nature, if that is what you're looking for, as he gestures to Skitters, it can be very beneficial to not lie. Especially because some of them can tell. Scary stuff.
We'll pull out 100 platinum from the party funds, and I will sign my name.
Okay. As soon as you sign your name, much like the contract that you guys have done with the demon, the contract would seem to almost like sheen gold for a moment, and then, but rather than burning like a demonic contract, it instead almost seems to like shimmer.
It does like the whole thing where it wraps itself up and it.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Not the initial idea, but I think that one works just as well as the contract seems to.
And then it appears on the shelf.
Seems you have skitters with you at least for a time. Do be careful. Watch your goods. I don't take what is not mine, and he doesn't take items. But he might cause them to lose their sheen, you might say. Keep them away, especially from his antenna. He can see very far with those.
Sounds like there's a story there.
Can I have this one? Grabbed like just random pill bugs off the wall. This one's really cute. I want to name him.
No.
It's
Put
like
the bugs down.
He especially
you-
likes being scratched right here. Oh, look at that.
you know when you like touch a pill bug, it'll roll up into a ball.
Yeah,
In a very similar fashion, it's kind of just like rolled up into a ball, and then you kind of like scratch it. It like kind of opens up a little bit.
Oh, so cute.
Not something I thought I'd be selling today, but for 10 gold, yes,
Done.
absolutely.
I'm going.
He
Put the bugs
takes the
back.
gold. And
I'm
puts
going
it
to
in.
name you Philip.
Did you say Philip?
Yeah.
You
Philug.
are sleeping in a different room tonight.
Philbug.
I always do.
It's kind of a big bug, you know.
I can help with that as well. If you're constantly being kept out, or perhaps even if you like camping in the wild, I do have.
Is he almost? It almost looks like he's trying to spread the bugs apart. And as he does, there's like I think like literally one of our bed minis. A bed mini kind of like pops up, kind of picks it up.
Is a very, very fine bed to be grown at your leisure if you ever wish to
How much
have
is that?
a nice place to stay. This one is a mere 50 gold pieces.
Dernick, buy the bed for me and bring it to me. That little one.
Oh, okay. Stay here, Philip.
He set it down. And he's just
Yeah.
back in the ball.
And I go buy the bed for her.
You buy what he's
Yeah.
to you like
Yeah.
a toy bed, not even listening to what he was saying.
Yeah. It's like, okay, here's your bed.
Thank you.
So,
Okay, Philip, let's go.
Kronk, assuming I got that correct.
It would be at the bottom. There's no R. Kong.
Kronk.
Think like perhaps you're hitting your head very hard.
Do you mind me asking, who are you?
Kong. You actually just said my name. You saw it at the bottom of the contract.
Like Kong, you know?
No.
I was just wondering how you're capable of accessing other dimensions through your magic.
Oh, that is quite simple. I'm not sure you'd be familiar with it. I was at one point a guide. But the god that I served at the time is no longer currently in power, and many of us were hunted back then, and so I found myself hiding of sorts, and I found one might say holes in the lines between the realms, and I simply squeeze on right through those.
Do you still offer those services?
I did this.
Which god did you serve?
He has to make a history check.
Well, he's the one who gave me my love for.
And as soon as he points up, all the bugs in the room seem to almost reveal the items in this room. There are hundreds of magic items in here of every variety, of your random knickknacks in your house to things that you can simply place under your feet to make you a little bit taller, to
I want that one and that one
weapons
too.
of insanely high quality. To again, there is a massive collection in here. And as he does that, he kind of like pauses. He stops for a moment, and all the bugs kind of and cover the walls again. He says,
The master craftsman god.
Origin?
Yes, the Forge Master, the dwarven one. Well, the old one, the fun one. This one is rude. He was part of he was one of the individuals that hunted down the other guides. At one time, we act as wayfarers, you could say, for even the gods, as the land between can be a confusing and treacherous place for any. Whether or not I still offer those services, there's a price for everything.
And what if the price is the recovery of one of your friends? Assuming you were friends with the other guides.
To my knowledge, all of the guides are gone.
One still lives.
And who's this guide you refer to? We are, again, being hunted by the gods. Not many make it through that.
I will pull back out the falcon talons and I basically run my hand along the non-sharp side. Her name is Malrith.
The sly smile and a very upfront kind of like shopkeeper tone would drop entirely for him as he pauses for a moment. He says,
How know you the princess?
I just gesture with the talons. I was bonded to her.
You want to hand me that magic item?
as he takes the falcon talons, what item were you asking for this time?
Falcon talons. But also I want the I like the quality of life stuff.
Again, losing a lot of that joyous demeanor. He runs his hand along the back of it as well. He says,
The present is there, although faint. How did she escape?
How I understand it, granted as little as that is, through me was how she escaped. She managed to hitch a ride out of the lands between, and that's what allowed her to live. She currently has no memories of it. I'm still trying to determine how to tell her, if I should tell her, as her life will be put in grave danger if I do.
A discount in order.
as the shopkeeper's face returns. He says,
There are certain stipulations that would have to be met. For one, your connection would have to be reestablished. I must make sure you'd be a friend to Malrith if she is truly alive. For all I know, you could have simply stolen essence of her soul, been part of the hunt. Not to say I'm throwing any blame, but
I appreciate it for what it's worth.
but if you could, services.
as you can tell, he's thinking back through, and you get the impression he charged for this even back then. As he's thinking through, he says,
Typically, depending on where you're looking to go, and depending on where you want to be guided to, your range is anywhere from 5 to 100,000 gold. In your case, assuming you speak truth and you are the princess, but a 90% discount. Depending on where you wish to go, if you need me to sneak you into a celestial realm, it's still 10,000. But perhaps if you're looking for something a little more casual, we could negotiate that price down.
I knew that she was being kept in the realm near Layla's Tower, correct?
yes.
I would pull out the contract that would not do that because it vanished. I would gesture to the air where it vanished. The lands between near the Layla's Tower is as much knowledge I have of her current location.
So, likely in the celestial plane, or at least somewhere near the realm of Mistra. Dealing again in the realm of the gods with the 90% discount, assuming you are proven truthful. I could ferry you for the 10,000 gold. Give me one moment. As he starts to again run his fingers through what appears to almost be like a
a pocket kind of on the side of the table. And he pulls out a small lantern, kind of holding it by a rope from the top of it. The rope seemingly slightly soaked in oil, like you could cast it a light and have it burning with that same blue fire that his seems to burn with. He says, "An investment on the hopes of truth." Is again, the lantern's about this big, and similar to his, doesn't seem to emanate of any kind of magic to you. It almost seems like the magic isn't here, despite the fact that you can see it and it clearly is magical.
If you find yourself in need of a guide, and you know that she perhaps could be close, especially if you're able to confirm her whereabouts within the late tower, then call for the Foxmaster, and I can see about guiding you to her.
I appreciate this. Truly.
Yes, now, back to business. Any other things that you might be looking for? Perhaps, girl, you never actually answered.
As he again gestures to effectively the fishbowl.
You guys
that he
were
has
just
pulled
so
out.
engaged. It was hard to break the conversation. Actually, yes. So, I need a souvenir for somebody who, and I don't know what you got, but I'm open to surprise. I need a souvenir for somebody who loves lightning and storms. You got anything that fits that bill?
Yeah, I mean, very many.
He kind of like rummages through things, and then he pulls out a snow globe with just a perpetual storm inside of it. There seems to be almost like a mountaintop with one individual standing at the mountaintop, seemingly looking up to the storm, and again, just almost like a vortex above him of lightning kind of like crackling about the snow globe. And he says,
A grand souvenir.
What does it do?
It's a souvenir.
Oh no! I want something. I want something that actually does something. Like not just a gift. Like also like something that he can use.
Do you have that? But with
he
the
shakes it
pocket
about, and
dimension?
lightning starts to like down the mountain, at least within
yeah.
the snow globe.
He says, it does do things.
But can it make a storm?
Do you have
Oh, that is what you mean. Yes, I cannot demonstrate that, unfortunately. But is it... break it.
Do you have that? But like
Wait,
in a
it's only
pocket
a
dimension
it's
that
a
you
one-time
can
use.
Go into.
Could you channel it? Could you use it as a catalyst to make storms?
No.
I bet you he would like that.
Or it's like a pocket dimension that he can go and meditate in. Like it has a little cabin.
He's already got one of them.
I do not have a portable home. That's what you're asking for, unfortunately.
He's like, everyone's a critic.
This is a self-contained storm. A great ornamental piece, as he sets it on the table.
Right, but
and the lightning kind of swirling around it.
But if you break it, it makes the storm. But then the storm will eventually, I assume, come to an end, right?
It will make a natural storm, yes.
Could you use it to channel a storm, but not break it?
If you were somehow able to repair it after breaking it. Currently, it is full. The storm inside is quite vicious, volatile.
I do think he'll like a captured storm. Actually, now that you brought this up, I think he'll like this.
Who's in it?
Be careful. You break this inside of the home, and the home is gone.
Oh yeah, he does that all the time anyway.
Who's in it?
He's a crazy person.
Never destroyed a home.
He grabs
Well, not mine.
as he grabs the snow globe. He looks at him and he says,
I don't remember his name. He was fun. He was a friend to me in times past. I guided him, actually, as well. Between the realms, he was, one might say, lost in his own storm. I helped him find the direction to the summit. And now we've immortalized that. A piece of him forever for a piece of him forever encapsulated in the storm.
And
So
then,
you trapped your friend in a snow globe?
No, that is not what I said at all. Are you even listening?
That you had a friend, and you guys worked together to trap him in a snow globe?
No, I found him, and I led him through the storm. And as a memento of our friendship, we created and captured a storm.
And put him in a snow globe?
no, I think he probably wanted to be in the snow globe. I don't think this is the kind of guy
He's
that
not in the snow globe. It is a remnant of his magic.
His name wasn't named Rivaron.
Again, the truth is, I think Zephyr will love it. That's really all I wanted. So actually,
It wasn't Rivaron, was it?
we're gonna go with the globe. What do you want for this?
This is to you, Iris, as you kind of like call that out. He says, the name Rivaron does not ring any bells, but the time when I walked amongst the gods and acted as their guide is long since past. They don't really utilize us anymore. I tried to kill us.
Well, those are the new ones, though, right? Like, not the old ones. The old ones were cool, though, right?
Yes, he was one of them.
Yeah.
We're
trying to fix that, by the way. So if that gives us a discount, we are trying to fix that situation.
As he looks at it, he says, for this, and there's that clear moment of like sentimentality of like, do I want to sell this? That just goes like it's there and then it's gone. And he says, this would be the potency of the spell in the valley, about 15,000 gold.
And then a question for you. Do you got anything?
15,000.
Do you got anything that would help with like?
We don't have that much money.
Do you got anything that would help with like quickly moving or being more sneaky? You know, I kind of like those types of things. And then I did have found items.
Yeah, like you need help with that.
Do you want me to tell
I have
you if I have an item?
I do have one. He kind of like reaches about, and then he pulls out a blonde wig and and he is about a 6 foot tall human woman, thin, looks a little bit unhealthy, a little bit pale, almost like a beggar. His clothes immediately had changed as well, and the hair almost seems to immediately almost like merge with his scalp. He says, this one looks quite well, actually. It is an instant camouflage. Perhaps you duck around a corner as yourself, and then the next moment, or as this, and then he takes it off and immediately is again shrunk down. He says, and you're back to yourself. The unexpected.
I tried to touch him while he was in the form. Is it an illusion or is it like a full transformation?
It is a polymorph spell.
What the heck?
It is a polymorph wig. It is not limited to a human either. That is simply what he just decided to use.
Wait a second. That's kind of cool.
If you take damage while wearing it,
you immediately revert. It is a minor polymorph, you could say. I figured a Rex would be too large for here. That usually gets the best shock value, but that is when I'm on the move in my market. It is not meant for combat.
How much actual damage are we talking? Like somebody throws a rock at you and then all of a sudden...
And any source of damage.
Oh, dang. That'd be kind of a funny... You walk around as a T-Rex, somebody throws a rock at you and then... be kind of
question
funny.
then. I'm just thinking about this. So, yeah, I assume it probably if it loses its health effectively, if it's dispelled via like a dispel magic or by taking damage, it probably doesn't work for like 24 hours or something.
Yeah, so it would be the same as taking damage. Whenever the effect of this magic item ends by any nature, it is now effectively dormant, recharges at dawn.
Oh, okay. So even if you just take it off.
No, that does not.
Okay,
so
okay,
it has to be disabled somehow. You have to lose health. It is an infinite use. If it loses its potency, it'll recharge at dawn unless it breaks, because you technically can't break items.
Okay.
It is a turbo disguise hell. Like the hat of many disguises. It's that on steroids.
Except for it's just the one look.
No, you can do whatever
or can you do whatever?
No, it is a full polymorph.
Okay.
The only caveat, he's playing it up.
Yeah.
One size category. You can go up or down.
What if I'm
He said
in
T-Rex
my
would
large
size,
form?
be like,
one size
But
category.
what if I'm
Even
in my
Velociraptor.
large form?
I know, then you could go huge.
Just be like Tarrasca.
The rules don't change. Also, just so you know, I know that technically gargantuan is just no. You're not going to turn into a Tarrasque.
Colossal.
And then if I have an item, do I need to let you read it if I want an item, a specific item?
I would say send it to me for sure. Probably hold that thought and we can go over it on the break.
Okay.
If there's any haggling done, I'm just going to say this. If there is haggling done over an item that he wants that I do decide this guy has, we'll just figure it out on the break, and then I'll tell you after the break that they
Okay.
got the item.
I bought a bunch of like random quality of life things.
Yeah. I'll
Iris
take,
has got
I'll take
a,
the orb. I'll take the orb, the wig, the orb, the wig.
Iris got a freaking hairband that instantly does her hair. So you just like wake up, put it on, your hair's pristine.
Auto makeup.
100%.
I want the orb, the wig,
Glamour
the
hairband?
water thing, and also this other random item potentially.
The bowl of water, of unending water. Is,
Razu
again,
looks at you.
300 gold.
And then
How much money do you think we have?
Oh,
and then I'm like, hey, Vorthlak, I need you to come in here.
Razu, I need you to walk over here for a second.
Please and thank you.
I put the hairband on Razu. See how fluffy his feathers get.
Is
I follow
Razu-
Razu.
What does Razu think would look better? Think like wet, slick-backed feathers, or
like,
poofed.
I mean, slick back and then poofed in some areas.
There you go. His hair on his head just kind of. It almost looks like
Darn
you know when you're like
it, I
go
found
really
your
hard in the
wet
wind and your hair
dream.
freezes backwards. As effectively, Rohawk gives himself just a backwards mohawk.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. Hey, have you seen Philip?
no!
As I hold like right next to her face, just like the,
like,
the
as
legs
soon as
are
he
all
does,
just
he
like.
half
because
forgets it.
You were focused on your
Yeah.
item, and as he does it, its tendril kind of like hits the side of your face.
I even to like grab it, like,
Sorry,
like
tentacle.
put it back on my
She was-
head, and like.
She was halfway distracted by some shinies, and then back to reality. Bugs are everywhere. And she's like, no!
I kicked their neck in his shoe. and shit.
It's not very nice. I worked hard on these.
Never touch me.
With that hesitation, she actually went to kick your shoe, but then was like, and then kicked your shit instead.
Instead, I kicked your shoe. I couldn't bring myself to kick his shoe.
Vorthalax would walk in, looking again at the walls. This is most fascinating. How do you do this? I heard that you were a previous guide, but to my understanding, your power was revoked, and now there is a sense of recognition that happens to the fox skin as he sees him. He says, "You are not supposed to be able to enter here. The barriers in place." And
He's not a god anymore,
as
and he's a friend.
the bugs start to skitter at the entrance, and you guys quite literally see the entrance. Even you from outside, Iris, the bugs seem to and start to almost like swirl, closing off the entrance.
He's a
Guys,
he's not a god anymore, and he's also a friend.
He has ceded the seat to someone else.
Also, he's a friend. Bahamut, or well,
Individual persuasion checks.
Vorthalak.
God damn it.
Vorthalak.
turn it, grab Razu.
Natural 20.
I
Gotta
got
get out.
Razu.
For a total of.
Running out with Razu.
27.
Listen, I can't
And
get
The
it.
bugs,
also-
the bugs
I also
stop,
can.
and then
I also can.
starts to.
can-
You don't need to.
Durnix
The
are running.
bugs stop, and then again start to open up the entrance. He says,
This makes sense. You would be able to enter if you were a god. The ward is too potent.
Vorthalax again starts to think about it. He looks. He says,
That's how it was done.
Brilliant. What did you need, Gurgle?
So, I knew you would be interested in meeting the Foxmaster, aka Kong, and also Conk. That's what I meant. I apologize. I actually didn't see your name in my defense. He said it out loud. One time mistake. Promise it won't happen again. Conk. And also, I wanted to like get you familiar, because the truth is, you have been kind of living in his house, weirdly enough.
Conk shakes his head and he says,
No, not your house.
Vorthalax nods and he says, he's actually correct. He's been here longer than me.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things that you guys want to kind of chat out. Anyway, Conk is cool. This is Vorthalak, aka old Vorthalak's old Bahamut.
Like, have
Okay.
you always sucked at names this bad?
Vorthalax.
Yes.
Yes, actually I have. Anyway, my favor is I want you to pay this guy for these items.
What were so you effectively dropped down like almost like 40,000 gold worth of stuff based on what you just listed.
Wait, do I get to add stuff to that too?
Sugar daddy.
Well. I mean, he technically
Show me your
did me a
wares.
favor.
Most expensive first.
Who gave me
I
a
will-
favor?
I want-
I'm just cashing in, okay?
Well, we'll do it under Gurgle's tab. It makes
It's like,
total
well,
sense.
this one's 1 million platinum. I want it. What's it do?
Doesn't matter.
With a bit of a smile says, "I'll consent to a single item for each of you."
If it's under
Most
consolation-
expensive item first.
and freaking Razu's like, what's your most valuable item?
How much for your lantern?
Some things are not for sale.
Damn it, that was a good one.
I mean, the storm orb thingamabobber.
That's
15K
Zephyr's
gold.
That's Zephyr's item.
Awkward thing though. Freaking the decanter of endless water is probably the most expensive thing and something you don't care about.
I mean, he only said it was.
I thought it was
he only
like
said it was
1,000
three-
gold.
He only
No,
said
so
it was
the
300.
so there's a
Actually, talk about
table.
the value of it to what it would be to a population. It would be astronomically
It'd
valuable.
be priceless because it can literally just sustain a city with endless water.
It would have insane value.
Yeah.
That said, that's actually not what this is. This cannot be used for infinite water. It is used as technically a scuba tank.
It's a reverse scuba tank.
Yes. That said, even people who can't breathe underwater can use it to breathe underwater because you can create a bubble in it.
Oh.
This is you can use it again for the water if you simply want to submerge yourself, but to actually tell you what the item does, again, it can create a bubble within the water, which would then allow you to go underwater or somewhere you don't need to breathe, as it can generate its own air.
That's
Effectively.
cool.
It's not actually used for the infinite water. That he was
It's used for
selling
the
it to-
infinite air.
It's used for the ability to make so you don't have to live.
If we ever
breathe.
colonize the moon.
With that being the case, for you, Razu, this is Vorthalak speaking. Not just because something's expensive doesn't mean that it's what you want. For example, you want the most expensive thing. I can give you a castle worth more than anything in this shop.
You give me a castle?
I feel like a salesman made a bad
feel
deal
like
and he's trying to
I feel like
talk me out of
this is
doing something smart.
A single item for any of you. More accurate for each of you. The least I could do to thank you for what you're doing in my city, in Bahamut's
And then-
city.
I sneak over to him.
My favor be a one night stand.
I sneak over.
I can just imagine Iris just being like, so for my magical item, I want you.
I want that magical
Make a
rod.
persuasion.
God. Don't make me do this. It's gonna be bad.
For what it's worth, I'm not actually. It's not even going to be against his roll. Due to the nature of this, I'm simply going to give you the DC of 18 to beat.
I'm so bad at this.
Just roll that 20 like I did.
And spell your guidance.
Even with kind of stupid.
She's like
clearly
thinking
cast
about this
it.
in the corner, and she's like, "Wait a minute." I cast the spell on her to prep herself.
So for my magical item, I want you.
No, it's way better. She's like, so for mine, can I get a one night stand? And you point at Skitters, accidentally.
So
because you're
Vorthalak's like leaned over to look at an
too
item.
focused on like looking attractive, so you kind of like pointing sideways, and you point at Skitters, and
Guess everyone's got their type.
Conk looks over and he says,
Vorthalak is like,
Or-
I don't think I can give you permission for that. I don't think.
Vorthalak just like seems confused, and Conk is like,
Ew.
Oh no. I wish she could just go pale.
Vorthalak knowingly is like, I mean, if that's what you want.
No.
He's-
I'll pay for it.
Again, Vorthalax playing it off, although knowing that you're making advances, and just kind of sliding him off.
I also sneak up to him and I pull him down and I whisper in his ear. I'm like, by the way, I forgot to mention this, and this is probably going to be important later. And this is kind of a weird time to bring it up, but I know I'm going to forget if I don't tell you now. I have the key to your sister's prison.
I thought he was the key to his sister's prison. Like, literally, he's what's keeping it there.
Yes. No, but I have the actual key.
It would be more accurate to call me the Rock.
Oh.
That said, what do you mean?
Given to him by Saval.
Well, technically, taken from Saval. After we killed him. Killed one of him.
The true Saval did not take back his property, ergo given to you.
Doesn't matter. Pretty much, he helped build the cage with my granddad, and also you, I guess.
Send it to you.
And I just happened to come into possession of it, and I recently found out that that's what it's to.
Do you have any elemental cores?
I've actually had it for a long time.
Keep it close.
Yeah, I just wanted you to know when we're ready.
Make sure that no one takes it. Least of all those that follow the
Wait.
principles of chaos.
You had it when we met you the first time.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I had it, yes.
Yeah.
But we're not.
But we didn't know.
It is also not
Also, the prison
revealed
didn't
to
exist
me.
then.
I was just making a connection. Don't mind me.
Looking at magical items.
Saval's capacity to hide things was acquired from studying the guides.
I also assumed.
Funnily enough, and he can hide it either from gods. I had no idea where the key was.
I also assumed that each person probably possessed a different part of the prison so that no one person could open the prison.
One of them given to you.
Wasn't Squawk involved?
Technically, any of the 4 primordial essences would work, but Roko seemed to bestow his upon you.
That's really awkward because that means I have 2 of however many keys there are.
Wait.
2 of 3.
How well do you know Squawk? Wasn't he involved?
How well do you know someone that you've hired, a low-ranking member of your Crimson Covenant? You know their name, you know the function and the capacity that you assigned them, but do you want to
Yeah,
necessarily,
he does.
Think your relationship with Danik before you arrived in Mokleval.
Yeah,
That was my relationship with
He didn't
Squall.
even know this guy's
Wait,
name.
we had a relationship before this?
Yes.
Oh,
Roger's totally checked
I
out.
didn't know that.
Did you know about his plan?
I helped him craft the plan, if you're talking about the prison.
He's playing a little bit bigger of a game than that. Kind of like you were.
Anyway, these 4 items. One of them's for his effort.
Sure, everyone has their own motivations. The exact details of whatever it was, I can't say I did. Now, for your 4 items, Gurgle,
One of them's for Zephyr.
you and him both
Help.
kind of get cut off. As for you, Razu, Conk pulls out a key and he says, "If you simply want the most valuable, here you go.
How much is it worth?
This,
What is it?
roughly about 200,000 gold pieces, if what I heard is to be believed.
And what does it do?
It's the key to the dimensional door, connecting each of the continents, even Zarthek."
Okay, what? That's pretty freaking cool.
Have you used it?
Of course.
So you know it works. It's not hearsay. Why say it's hearsay? If what I've heard about it is
I
to be
didn't
correct.
say-
Know the
It was
price, Razu.
Ah.
Excuse me, there's dimensional doors connecting the continents.
One.
The one
How
time
does
you
that
see?
work?
No, there is one door.
Does it happen to be a door with a lot of funky colored handles?
Yes.
I think we both know what this door is. And That's a key to it.
I have a key to it as well, as I pull out my own golden key. Does it look similar?
His key is white.
I think his key's cooler than yours.
Obviously, his key is cooler than mine.
Well, I found Kane's magic item.
Do you
Next!
The most expensive one.
Browser's like, what's the second most expensive
He
item?
sets the key on the table and he like starts to go to rummage through the rest of his stuff as you present your items, Skirkle.
do you have any primordial lessons?
I can't say that I do, but I know where to get the wind. Perhaps information is what you look for.
We also know where to get the wind.
Oh. He starts to think, I can give you pieces of elemental matter. Like if you simply wish for an elemental core,
And there's almost like a ball of fire that rises from the table. Very familiar to you, Gurgle. You've been deactivating these, but this looks more pure. This is a much more well-made version of what the Shattered are using.
What element is it?
It's fire.
It's a fireball. He said he picked up a fireball.
I did say it was a fireball. As he would pick it up, he says,
I actually got the motivation for this recently from some individuals that I met in my travels through the caves. Theirs was crude, though. Asked them for a sample, made an exchange, and perfected it myself.
You don't
Don't give that back to them.
An earth or
No, it's
wind
mine.
one, do you?
Unless they're willing to buy.
No, don't sell it to
The
them. Either.
design would be worth quite a bit, actually.
They're dead.
Also,
How much for that?
For this one would be about 50,000 gold.
Don't-
Mainly because of the design principle that comes along with it. It is, think like a wizard with a spell scroll. You utilize it, and then you will understand it.
so, one thing for you. You said you were dealing with them? Based on this conversation, you don't like the people that hunted your people, and they do, so don't deal with them?
Don't sell
Just
it
a
to them.
tip.
They fraternize with the gods.
Well, he specifically was trying to kill the princess.
The guy that had the claws.
That
No.
is,
as he pulls out a scroll and he starts to unravel it, and it just continues to unravel. He just kind of throws it down. And
Shows
it
down
is
an enemy. But
It's like
they're
a
all enemies.
blacklist.
no, actually, it's
Blacklist?
not enemies. You guys have felt this before, actually, in a graveyard, but this is on a scroll rather than tombstones. As he
Like death magic?
flips through it and then just kind of finds a couple
It's a
names
list of
and
the
just
dead.
starts to and he takes them off.
and I-
Pull a tree here. I just want to like add a little bit to this. As he pulls out the scroll and he tosses it, it almost like disappears into the bugs, out of the ceiling, out of the wall.
Is a one might say infinitely long scroll.
But
as
Yeah,
draw-
the people in the cave that I think you said you did some dealings with used that sword to try to kill the princess, so just thought I'd let you know.
It's easy enough to get rid of a customer.
as again, he
I-
seems to blot the names out.
I draw a little sketch of Tiamat's symbol, and I saw anybody with any variation of this. Sometimes the heads are a little different. Sometimes they're like up and down, and sometimes there's.
I recognize her.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with these people. They're
She
bad.
killed my best friend.
Yes, bad people. Don't sell to them. Especially not that thing. Okay. That thing blows up kids.
How many watchers did you
As
have?
he takes it and he takes that fire and he almost like kind of slides it into the bugs. And he says,
I appreciate the heads up. I didn't know that they were followers of Tiamat. She was responsible for killing most of the guides.
Yeah, bad.
To answer you, Iris,
bad news
at
bears.
one point there was 9 of us. To my knowledge, I am the last.
Second to last.
I hope you're correct. But until I see it, no offense intended, I don't wish to build up that kind of hope.
Also, I thought
I
you
don't-
weren't in anymore, so wouldn't, if she's alive, she's the last, and you're retired?
Do we have to come to this city every time we want to
I
find you?
guess technically. I literally handed Kane a key to summon me
Anywhere.
anywhere where the land is connected, yes? which is most places.
Sweet.
At most, I may have to, follow the light. You won't have to go far, but I technically can't simply arrive at your door. If
Oh, that's
what you're
okay.
asking.
I just wanted to know if I needed to come back here to see you. I think you're pretty cool, that's all.
I am always both near and far.
Wait. Do you know if Blue is in Galantis? I think I heard that. Is that true?
I don't know who Blue is.
One of the keepers. The potion keeper, apparently. Alchemic keeper. Keepers of the world.
He's talking about the entity in this weapon. Or entities like this entity.
No,
I see.
he's one of the OG demons. He's not a keeper.
I mean,
Takes the
he's
weapon.
at least as old as them.
Yeah, but he's like an OG demon lord.
I still think you guys are crazy. I don't think anything said that he was a demon. But
Yeah.
He was literally the king of hell.
As he inspects the weapon for a moment, you see that he seems a little bit confused, and he's
Skitters, come here, boy.
oh, don't have him try to eat that.
as Skitters comes up and his antenna
You'll
kind
have
of
a
like
bad day.
touches the weapon and then kind of like reels back, and he says,
I don't like these.
and he just hands it back to you. He says,
I will not be trading for that.
Oh, I wouldn't
Is
trade
that
it.
why you like my scythe more? I thought yours was more valuable technically, but
Oh no, if you tried to consume that magic, it would consume you. There is not a
would it release it?
there should not be a vessel alive
I don't
or
think.
existing that can contain something like that.
I don't-
How did no.
and you can see he like tries to banish the thought out of his head.
You know the guys that like fly through the sky, and you hear about them that like make cool things and like ride on lightnings.
Dragons.
No, ride on lightning. They don't fly. They ride.
Thor?
They ride lightning. They ride
I'm
lightning.
pretty sure that man has not been seen. I'm not gonna say his name.
But we have
necessarily,
heard of
but
him. We have heard of him. We did hear of him.
I don't think he has been seen.
I
in
do think you did hear.
50,
We did hear of him.
60
We did hear
years.
of
The red lightning?
I've only heard of him, but apparently he's who made this. And literally, Vargath is the one who told us about it.
Correct.
He told us
Yeah.
that his creator was his friend, the Forge God.
Technically, he's a
Forge
keeper
keeps
of
the
the
weapon.
forge.
Yeah, and he said he rides on lightning. That like we already, but we heard through Vargath of him.
Red
The reason
lightning.
she's saying this is because she knows who that is from a previous campaign.
I'm saying
Right.
we haven't
Wasn't-
seen
she
him.
wasn't sure
And
if
I
we
also don't
knew.
think he has been seen in quite.
It doesn't matter. We heard of him through
That's
Vargath.
just, I will give you full confirmation. Last time he was seen, you guys saw him as the Dawnbringers
Yeah,
fighting a
that's what I
serpent.
That's what I thought.
With that view,
70 years ago.
I will have to keep an eye out for these individuals. I am unaware of anyone that could make a weapon of such.
Do you know of the keepers?
Put it away. Put
Wait,
it away,
wait,
please.
Wait. Do you know about the keepers?
He said no.
I do now.
Forthalax, how old are the guides?
More like older than even I know.
Not older than keepers, or do they just not know about each other?
Keepers were there when
I
they made
assume
the
that keepers know of guides. That does not necessarily mean guides know of keepers. If I'm not mistaken, pretty much all important information was funneled through the princess, yes? None?
Oh yes. At the end of the day, I am a merchant by trade, a guide. I was paid to do a job. I am very good at that job. And nowadays, it has allotted me with the skill set necessary to make a mobile shop. But I've never trifled in the matters of the gods. It was unexpected to me when we started to be hunted. The only reason that I was able to survive is I was away on business.
I'll bet you they probably have also seen some heralds. He just probably doesn't, or keepers. Sorry. Old habits die hard. I'll bet you he probably has had some dealings with some of the keepers. He just doesn't know them by that name because they probably weren't known by that name back when he knew them.
Yeah, like,
Mistress snuck into my shop that way once.
do you know about the great worm of
Not by not
knowledge
knowing
that's
the name.
in the desert of
Now I'm confused.
Calismere?
I am unfamiliar. And it wasn't that I didn't know her name. She was able to disguise herself implicitly by imbuing another. She wasn't actually here, a follower of hers, as a temporary vessel. I simply did not realize in time that she was present. Thankfully, she was simply here to collect a trinket, so we were fine in that regard.
Otherwise.
With that, I did find something for you, Horacio. It's he, again, kind of like reaches into the bugs. This time he actually reaches his hands into the bugs and kind of like pulls out, like he's slightly struggling against something. As he pulls
Razu,
out
having
the
eaten bugs as a as like a hunter, just like a snack for a bird, he's just like not bothered at all. More looks at them as like,
Why are you
Nice
putting
little
your
snack.
spaghetti?
he's just like explaining the bugs, and I'm like I feel like to a bird person, a bunch of bugs would literally be like popcorn. You're looking at popcorn everywhere.
With that, he's seemingly trying to wrestle against something, and he finally pulls out, and there is a like almost like a deep white leathery dehydrated hand that is holding. He's actually struggling against what appears to be some kind of creature. Gives the impression of a human.
Exquisite. What does it do?
That said, what he's actually trying to grab from the person, begrudgingly to you, is a pair of boots. But as he kind of wrestles,
He's
wrestles against them, and
But I already gave Razu shoes. But I already
I
gave.
instantly don't like this item.
finally able to wrestle and pull the boots away. He says, finally, as there's two what appears to be fluttering wings on the back of the boots.
This is boots to fly.
Activation, usage, identify
To
it
fly.
for me. Just permanently?
We get boots.
Off
Is that
of
really
my
the most
movement
expensive
speed.
item?
This would not be like boots of speed. This converts your movement to flying.
Yeah, we get boots.
Well, those are 30 feet movement.
Yeah, and also I doubt these have a duration.
Yes. Again, so what you're thinking of, winged boots, gives you a flying speed of 30 for a time. This simply turns your movement to a flying movement. Basically negating the need to climb or any of that, and again, literally just giving you the ability to fly.
Do you
This
have-
requires attunement, and be careful if you ever to get disabled in the middle of the air. But a good thing to fight if you mean to fight dragons.
Well,
I think
It's-
that would actually be more useful for somebody other than you.
as cool as that is, I already have really cool shoes.
Aw.
As he puts them down, and they kind of
This for you, dear Nick.
and sink into the.
But what about that creature?
I might have taken them. They just had to be shoes, bro.
What's that thing?
Oh, the space between it's sometimes contested. Somebody else was trying to retrieve the boots simultaneously with me.
That doesn't seem good.
Hazard of the trade.
It is actually a hazard of the trade if you're doing it for the imagery.
Also, that was a very creepy looking hand.
Yes, it's not,
Actually, thought
it
the
wasn't
hand-
meant to be in this plane. He was begrudgingly. He didn't want to let go of them despite the deal. And so when he was crossing over into the material plane, he wasn't meant to be here, and he was being rejected. It all again. It's in the fine print.
It was in the fine print.
Do you have like some kind of like demonic contract that if something is yours, it's yours?
Why does that make
And
it
you-
demonic?
Well, because like demons do contracts.
That doesn't mean that contracts are demonic. Just because a demon can do a contract does not mean they're demonic. Do you
Demonic
think the
isn't an
entirety
insult?
of the Leyless Tower is demonic? A king ordering
I mean-
mercenaries is a demonic contract.
I do feel like my landlord was pretty
Demonic,
demonic.
isn't an insult.
They
Just
maybe
in
said a
comparison.
contract.
I have a contract, yes.
Well, my whole point is, do you have some kind of thing that once it's yours, it's like yours, and the backer couldn't take it away from you?
I don't know who that is, but yes. And I can't take it from you either. The same reason that Dornick here was able to retrieve his spears free of charge. Any who actually had legitimate claim to an item here would be able to take it. But any time an item is given to me, even verbally, it is mine. And I can take it from anywhere.
For the legs, if you ever rebuilding your city, you need to hire this guy to run your shops, man. How do you remove thieving? Just make it impossible.
And you don't have to chop people's hands off. I think you might be onto something, actually. Razu doesn't normally have good ideas.
He's like, I actually like that.
Well, you can shut the fuck up.
You say chop hands off. Conk is
Yes, it is a little bit brutal. It doesn't have to be that. Here, I'll show you.
and he hands you the boots, Razu.
Here, take these.
This doesn't count as my item, right?
No, it doesn't.
I
was going
hold
to
the
show you.
boots.
You take the boots.
And his soul's ripped out of his chest.
As soon as you take the boots, you kind of anticipant. He says,
It's nothing too scary.
It's simply he reaches in again. He almost pushes his hand into the bugs, and then you can see almost like an ethereal hand kind of grabs the boots from your hands, and they go and seem to vanish.
Your city has got to hire this guy.
Does it work on money and non-magical items?
If it's mine.
Sorry, I just had it.
Yeah, definitely. You need to, Vorthalax, you need to hire this guy to do your city security.
I had such a...
Orthalax kind of nods a bit. And he says,
Unfortunately, it's not even my city. But perhaps we could run it by Bahamut when we return.
Yeah.
I look at
Yeah.
Kong's reaction to that.
I had such a good image of, so there's a Rick and Morty episode where it's like, if you touch me, you'll die. It's like, what do you mean? Instant death, permanent, instant, right? And then it's like, all the items just have instant death if it's not yours.
What was that? Who's death? What kind? Instinct.
Yeah, no one wants to. No one
Everyone wants to be knocked out.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
one wants to die.
that show's ass.
Dude, me and
There's some
Hiram
funny stuff in
binged the
it.
entire series first season one night. It was like, we mutually were just like, that was horrible. Whoa.
We watched first season. We gave it a try. Never again.
Okay.
With that, back to matter at
Other
hand. Well, what are your items then? You say you want the globe for Zephyr.
He wants the
I will count that as an item for Zephyr, despite our
the orb.
bad blood, you could say. Is the key what you want, Kane?
Oh, he definitely wants the key. He's just trying to decide if that's the only thing or if he wants something else.
I was going to ask for a loan of 50,000 gold. I'll pay back.
I mean, 50,000 gold is not hard to do. I would ask what it is for.
I'll just point to the primordial fire stone gem thing.
He's saying
I
you
have
want
reason
two
for that to
items.
stay out of their hands as well. Alone is not necessary.
Yeah, actually,
Yes, the key and that.
I wasn't gonna
Easy
say.
enough.
I wasn't gonna say
You know what?
because like
You
I don't
getting
wanna,
key works for me too.
I don't think Magnamemnar really wants to have parts of himself out there being used for things that he doesn't want them being used for. So
Like not burning the world.
he just wants to be the one doing it, right? He just doesn't want other people to be doing it for him.
Well, again, there is reason for me to ensure the Shadow do not have that. So even if you did not wish to purchase it, I didn't intend to leave it here. Although I'll give you 75,000 if you promise not to create another.
Kong kind of pauses for a moment.
That is a fair agreement, keeping the knowledge proprietary, increasing the value, paying me upfront. Accept it.
Do you have any others?
No, this is a more recent development. Perhaps if I saw elements, no, that would count as my word is my word. I shall not develop any others.
So the water thing,
You
we'll
don't have
just
a water one, or not the water one, a wind one, or a earth one, by chance, do you?
Again, if you gave me a sample, I could, but again, whoever utilizes this likely would be able to create something of a similar facet. Although I assume the effects would be different depending on which of the elements that you are actually to imbue or to utilize.
Yeah, anyway. So,
Can you purify
my-
this? I pull out the earth one. I doubt it.
Pretty sure we'll
Doesn't
have to
have
take
that.
that to the Earth Primordial Post to purify it. Or anyway,
It's
yeah.
an extra dimensional being.
One of the primordial places.
I
sure
think
he
the
could guide
primordial
us
crowns
there.
is technically what they're called.
I'm sure he could guide us there, but I mean, he would have to do it the same way we would have to do it, I assume.
I could take you there, yes, but even if I was to cleanse it myself, it would have to be done on one of the crowns. Not terribly hard, and your chances would be the highest at the seat of the Earth Primordial, that connection in the mountains, specifically in Mountain, just in case anyone did not know.
We found out
Information given
recently.
free, keeping relations positive.
We found out recently. But yeah, that's a far away from here.
Well, if
Oh, no, go ahead.
Good.
Go ahead.
I actually did the wrong voice for that. This would be Vorthalax. Well, unless you have further questions for him, I was able to discover what I needed. Pick your items, and at that point, at least I will be returning to the city. There's still much work to do.
Yeah. For all of us, I think. You want the key, and then the 50,000 for the thing? Or the non-50,000, since you said you would do it anyway? What did you want?
He does not know
Let's
as of
see
yet.
more
And that
items.
is where we can go to break, because that is going to be a decent place to
Alright.
where we shall
Yo.
discuss the items for a moment. We will give everyone a synopsis of what everyone actually chooses. There will be a couple other items that he has in here, of course, that I'll tell him about, and then, or they might just choose something. But we will tell you in a second. See you in a moment.
Three.
Fire and earth into my staff. You can
We're
have
up.
my ring. You can eat my ring.
And we're back. Pretty sure you can hear her. Not eating a ring.
Nom nom.
It is me. I am inspired. I'm a star myself. Okay, so I got inspired. Real quick. So we did go through the items. That's why it was a little bit longer. And kind of landed on where everyone is. We're not going to play this out. We're just going to say how basically the end of this would have gone. Kane is actually getting a kind of a combination of two, the key and the fire, the primordial fire essence. Gurgle is doing two things. He's getting is it the whistle of continuous?
It's an eagle whistle.
Eagle whistle. That's what it's called. He's getting an eagle whistle, which basically is as long as he is blowing the whistle, he can fly. If he stops blowing the whistle for any reason, it immediately ends. And then effectively, if he's in the air, he would drop. And then he is also exchanging his fire whip as well as one other item.
The Pawafwi.
The Pawafwi. It's his cloak. He's exchanging those for a cloak of invisibility. Iris is the robe of the Magi.
Archmage.
Archmage, yes. The staff of the Magi, different item.
Archmagi, technically.
But that is what we decided on?
Uh-huh.
She begrudgingly has decided on
I
this. She was very torn.
decided on that one.
Zephyr is technically getting the orb, just as further clarification. This is quite literally a hurricane contained within an orb. If it is broken, it causes a hurricane. Razu is getting the formula for the elixir of the prime elixir would be the way to say it, which actually has random effects. We're gonna let that play out as you roll them, and they will just experience that. And then I actually don't know exactly what Durnik is doing. What is Durnik getting?
If no one wants the boots, I'll take them. Mine already fly anyways too, so these are just better.
So you would take the winged boots as his item.
That's fair. That's fair.
There would be some haggling that would still happen between Vorthalax, as Vorthalax doesn't want to just freely give away all of his wealth. But after some time, Vorthalax would come to the conclusion, and he would spend, fork out all the money. So you guys would not be spending anything for all the items that he is doing, or that he is purchasing. 31 is what you got? Let's see how well you have.
We're haggling.
The prices go up because of how bad at haggling you are.
I mean, that's always the risk, right?
I'm good at this. Trust me.
36.
Tactical mind.
I don't think you can tactical mind a contested check.
Oh,
It
30.
would have been 34.
34.
Wouldn't matter. You can tactical mind.
Can you?
Test your check.
Well, he still beat you. Haggling's unsuccessful, even for Bahamut. He natural one.
Hey.
Bahamut like does the whole like Iris thing where he like leaves on the counter, so like, oh come on, you can give me, and then like table breaks underneath him.
No, what it actually is, this is how it goes for Warfalax. Technically, he's got the charisma of a god. He's got the haggling, and then Conk is like, how about I also explain to you how the door works, and you just tack on another 50k. And Warfalax is like, so. And just instantly bails on haggling at all, just to have clear answers on how the magic blocking this cave from specifically the gods actually works. With
Iris
that,
also
stay for
bought
that
for
conversation?
herself
He actually.
a glamour headband.
He goes into haggle and he gets out. He gets haggled. he's like,
bunch of,
nah,
like,
I'm not
quality of
spending
life
a
stuff.
dime over this. And then all of a sudden he walks out and he's like, dang, I spent 3 times as much as I thought I was gonna.
Iris bought like a temperature control Like items.
Shit, he's a good salesman.
Like his fire, like his orb, but yours is meant for regulating.
It regulates like temperature in a room.
Oh yeah, Cytherin has one of those.
Like perfect temperature.
You remember the
She also
pyramid?
bought a portable bed.
Moisture, portable bread.
Makes us feel comfortable here.
Iris also buys glasses that make insects not show up in her vision.
It actually just blinds you. It's just you wear the glasses and you're under the blinded condition. It's what they actually do.
It's meant
called
for
a-
sleeping. It's a night mask.
It's called a blindfold.
These wonderful magic items. Eyes, fucking a bandana around your eyes.
That'll be honest, not real.
Okay, but with that, after haggling is done and Vorthalax ends up spending even more money than he intended to, as that all kind of finishes up, Vorthalax is at the end of it after all the items are purchased. The only thing he's purchasing for himself is again the knowledge of the spell over the door. He would then be heading back to Baklaval, leaving you guys in the cave. Is there anything else you wish to discuss or do in regards to Conk before you leave? Or in regards to Skitters?
How does my contract with Skitters actually work? Am I just showing up every day for the next 2 weeks?
Because technically we're
you
still-
would be showing up in the fog, and then he would be finding you in the fog.
But
Was he
he's
gonna
training-
try that intelligence
This is a
potion?
place of business, not teaching.
Um,
Sorry.
Was he gonna try that intelligence potion?
Is he gonna try?
What's the bug gonna take
Oh,
his
the-
I
mutagen?
gave him the intelligence mutagen.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that is the one that we want to do. Oh, no. Sorry, you tapping your head.
Oh no!
I thought
no,
you were pointing
I put,
and I missed
I put
it.
put
Philip
the
on.
bug
I
on
put
his head.
Philip on my head.
You put
And
Philip
I'm
on
patting
his head.
him.
Cyrus is just.
Dude, I like to think since this bug probably has a little bit of slime coming out of its mouth, and Durnik has a little bit of like baldness on his head, and so like he puts it, and it's like instead of curling into a ball, it like curls around his head, and it's just like
helmet.
gnawing a little bit on him, like sucking on him like a sucker, you know? Like,
Good.
He made the visual creepier than me.
he has a little bit of like bug saliva dripping a little bit down his head. He walks over to you, and she's like, "Ah!"
I'm just constantly like, whenever he gets close to me, I just blast him with water to clean off his face.
You're hurting Philip's feelings. It's a good bug.
She can be a good bug over there.
It's okay, Philip. She doesn't understand.
It's not just a phase, Mom.
Just had a funny visual as well of him like using his tentacles, no,
Antennae?
antenna. There we go.
Yeah.
His antennae to act as like your own like bangs for your hair. He like pulls your hair back. It's just two antennae from the bug.
When he's in combat, it does the windshield wiper to wipe the sweat off his forehead.
The permanent affixation to Durnik's body, the pill bug that now adorns his head.
He's already enhanced otherwise now. He had to add a biological enhancement now.
In regards to your question, Razu, he says, "Oh yes, let us check to see if Skitters might actually as Skitters would he would set the potion down effectively in front of Skitters. Skitters using his antennae actually quite skillfully considering what he is. Dexterously would be a great word. It actually almost kind of wraps it, unhinges it, and kind of just like dumps it on the shell of the creature, and then it does seem to absorb through the shell, while acting as an armor. It also, almost like skin, seems to be able to absorb things through its shell. With that, here's just kind of pauses for a moment, and just starts to look around the room. Conklin says, "Well, he did something."
he went from
Can't you understand him? Does it
When-
sound smarter?
3 intelligence to 5 intelligence.
Technically, it's a +4 if it's actually the effect, but it gives him disadvantage on Dex saving throws.
He trips.
and like looks around the room. And then it goes to walk on one of its feet, but only moves one side of its legs, and just kind of, and just starts to spin in a circle, both showing that the effect does seem to have worked, but also that it went from a 1 intelligence to 5.
That's improvement.
Its wisdom score is quite high for like its natural instincts. However, its intellect is still quite low, so it kind of like stops.
Isn't that almost?
And then uses the other legs and starts spinning the other way for a moment.
What do you plan to teach me?
And stops. What tastes good?
It worked.
Cool. By the way, the effects wear off at the end of the day.
It's like looking at you like it's so close to understanding what you're saying. It's like,
But not quite.
she kind of spins in a circle.
Maybe those
Kong
aren't
looks at me and
just
says,
sounds.
You want to
he'll find you tomorrow.
What would be so hilarious if Conk actually pulled out the tome that she didn't purchase and uses it
Yeah,
on him
right.
to bring it up to a 7 intelligence?
They have to study
Then
it.
you could talk for the
they
day.
have to study
Just study
it, so
for,
it doesn't work
for
that
6
way.
days.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so
Just
sad.
So it doesn't quite work that way.
A book that literally, after reading it, your intellect goes up by 2.
You have
Yeah,
to study
yeah.
it for a
Just
week.
think about that
or
just
yeah.
like in real life. Just imagine. Just read a book and you're suddenly just
It's called a physics textbook.
Right?
When you fully understand a book, like it could be for philosophy, maybe.
an argument to be made. Okay, with that, finishing up the business, and again,
Wisdom for philosophy, yeah.
preparing to both return to Baklaval and then continue to help in the restoration. I assume at this point you'd all choose to leave the cave.
Yep. It was a good time. We'll see you again soon.
Yeah, you're totally a nice fox, but I really hate your home.
Thank you for Philip.
We
That
can
is
agree
rude.
to disagree.
And the boots.
Rude and unnecessary, Iris.
For what it's worth, it's actually not meant to be super appealing. It's meant to scare off individuals who would be less good customers.
Like you.
I spent a lot of money. How am I not a good customer?
I don't think you spent a dime.
I did.
I think your boy toy tried to spend for you.
Oh no, he bought the robes.
Yeah.
She
And
spent
bought
some
and
portable
everything else.
diamond.
Yeah, I was like, I spent some good money.
She would have spent some money as well.
Okay.
Oh,
For sure. Out of the funds that we did not fully set up beforehand, even though we should have. Okay, with that, the Cubix Ascenders finished their business, exiting the cave, and again, this time not using the blue light from the lantern, or sorry, the blue light that was technically coming from the lantern, but not having that guide point. You take about like 10 steps away, and then kind of like just like glancing back, it's already gone. Seems to just be fog. That little bluish green light no longer there. Again, just seems to be gone. Even if you move back a little bit, like the location has moved, it is no longer there.
I would pull out the Oathbreaker, is I think what you called it, the Falcon Talons.
Yes, they are called Oathbreaker.
And I would effectively put them on, and I would turn to Razu and Gurgle. I will not be activating these until tonight. When I do, would you please be there to watch my back?
Like we're gonna go into a spirit realm?
The whispers.
Conk gave a warning, and I plan to heed it.
What do you mean? Like you're gonna get attacked?
Were you really paying no attention?
Either psychically or physically, yes.
I'd
Well, if it's-
recommend.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Iris.
I'm actually curious what you were gonna say. Actually,
Oh,
what was
I
your
was just saying,
recommendation?
like, if it's physical, I can help you.
I
Oh,
believe it is going to be on the psychic side.
Oh.
But I do appreciate the offer.
From what I know of your party, I mean, you may not be patient enough, but from what I know of divine and related magics, having Tiku around might not be a bad option.
I agree.
Fourth
However,
Lex.
I do not know her current location, nor how to discover that.
Fourth Lex did say that
that something sketchy was going on with your dragon lady, right?
He specifically said the word alive when I asked for safe.
Yeah, and he said you don't want to
I
make
do
the
not
connection.
want to know.
Yeah.
This is not forming the connection. This is allowing me to remove what severed it in the first place.
But that still doesn't reform it. We still have to go to Layla's to fix the actual connection.
Correct.
What if that thing tells you what's happening to her, and then what he told you not to do is done?
I will deal with it then.
Okay, I'm just throwing out potential possibilities. I just wanted to make sure you thought this through all the way.
At this point, if what you say is true, I have 2 weeks to solve the dilemma of how to save her.
My understanding was that if you figured it out, we wouldn't wait 2 weeks in the city and you'd rush off to save her. I think that's why he said you shouldn't do it. But maybe that's just me being temperamental. Maybe you have more self-control than that, or maybe it's not that time sensitive. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas.
I am under the impression, based upon Bahamut's and Forthalax's word, unless they lied to me, which I do not believe possible, she will be safe, alive, in 2 weeks' time.
That's definitely possible, but also, like, I'm just gonna say, and this is just a thought experiment, but like, if for some reason I figured out my granddad was being tortured by a bunch of snake people, and I figured out where they were, and I was supposed to help a city, but then I figured out while I was helping the city that my granddad was being tortured by snake people, and I could go there now, would I actually wait 2 weeks in the city to finish helping, or would I go?
That raises the question of if she is being tortured, as you said.
I don't know. I'm saying potential possibilities. That's all I'm
Should I
saying.
not learn?
I'm just throwing out potential possibility. I just
You're
want
really
you to- I
quite
want you to
bad
think.
at convincing Gurgle. If anything, you're motivating him more.
I'm
find
just
this now.
throwing out potential possibilities.
She's not being tortured. Studied would be a more accurate frame. And I do say that on purpose. It's not positive, but it's not tortured. You must learn how to speak, Gurgle.
It's just dissection.
I didn't
No.
know. I was just saying potential possibilities.
Yes, and
Everybody thought it. I
if-
just said the quiet part out loud.
if from a selfish standpoint, I wanted Kane to stay here and help my city recover, which I do, why would telling him that one of his close friends is being tortured be a good way to convince him to not continue in the steps of figuring out what is going on?
I'm not saying that you did or didn't. I'm just throwing out potential possibilities of what might be happening to her, and what would you do if you found out? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
If I found out she was being actively tortured, I would leave instantly.
And that's all I was saying. That might be. And I'm not saying she is. I'm just giving the worst
Wait.
case scenario. You know.
Why are we having this conversation?
I just wanted to make sure everybody knew we might have to cut our stay short if Kane all of a sudden decides he wants to go and break her out of whatever's happening to her. Which again, I'm fine with. I just want everyone to be aware that might happen.
Isn't that always
now
a thing that
he
can happen?
has terrified Kane, I hope you're... I don't know exactly what you plan to do with the weapon. I hope it goes well. And again, for what it's worth, she will be all right, and there is a reason that it would benefit you to stay for a time.
And yet you don't tell me what.
Correct.
I just almost snarl as I would just walk away. And then realize I have no idea where I'm going, and then I wait for Vorthalax.
Anyway,
He would direct you guys back to Mother.
You stop and sigh.
That's I.
Stupid missed.
Was there something you guys actually wanted me to work on while we had extra time during this downtime?
Hold that thought until after this interaction's done.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
DM just being like, oh, just you might want to wait just a minute.
Listen, there's a reason. Hold that thought.
How long have we been there? Are we 2 weeks in, or
No, we're like-
to a month?
No, this is
4 days.
within the first week.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we stay in the whole city, we'll have that discussion. If we don't, then
Correct.
yeah, we won't need to. I got it.
Yes. But for the sake of this, unless somebody else has something to do, I would actually just kind of
Yeah, we'll
cut
skip
to
to the-
later in
skip
the
to the-
evening
yeah,
after you
skip
guys
to
have
the-
returned. I would say that you'd even spend the day, because you guys left early in the morning, you guys left like early afternoon. At this point, you'd be going to later afternoon, but you kind of spend the night, meet with the guards, continue to try and help with reparations as much as possible, and then we'd be transitioning into the inn.
As Dernick breaks off from the group to do his thing for a bit, all you hear is like, "Oh, Philip, let's go so I can start making you some little booties." Yeah, that's the last you hear from Dernick for a bit.
That's glorious.
He's gonna come back with 100 boots.
Yeah.
You just like set them on the ground and you're like, it's like
He makes them
100 high
specifically-
heels on the floor.
He makes them specifically like little spiky boots that like clank when the bug walks. So it's like
He's a tap dancer.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, it's like 100 high heels on a
Yeah,
small,
yeah.
on a small pill bug like centipede.
and then he starts trying to train it to do tricks.
Philip, roll. That's ball.
This throw.
Still in the ball. All right. Back to the inn. Who all did you say you were having stay with you?
At least these two, but Darnick said he wanted to come as well. Iris, I didn't ask her specifically.
Do you wish to
she
be
can't
present?
You
come
can
if
come
she'd
if you
like.
want.
To the room.
While I
Do you
attune
wanna-
to these items.
Do you want to watch
Oh.
him? Do you want to watch him focus on some spiky claws?
Sure.
That was not done in
Yeah.
in hushness. The warning was issued quite verbally.
Yes, you were very obvious.
Well, yeah, I
in-
commented about Tiku. Yeah, okay.
Do you want to come spend the night with somebody who's much less attractive than the object of your desire, and watch him?
I will.
Focuses.
I will summon Julie to help.
Why?
They don't know what's gonna happen, I guess.
He says you're not as sexy as Vorthalax.
And.
Oh wait, you were saying why to me or no why to her?
Why do you?
Oh, you know. it's just-
You're supposed to be my wingman.
I'll
Look, there's no romantic tension here. We don't.
There
need
could
that.
be.
Have you never heard of a harem?
Iris has an idea. That's a good
Bro,
idea.
you already
Oh,
have a harem.
that Iris idea.
5 heads, bro.
All right, so summoning.
She
creatures
summoned
out.
Thule, and then she had one more thing.
Yeah. Enhanceability? Would that be fine?
Enhanceability is a second level
Guidance is
spell.
better.
Enhanceability gives advantage, guidance is D4. Advantage is
Enhanceability.
1000% better.
Yeah.
Especially when you have a higher class. Yeah, advantage is way
It
better.
says that, and then he's gonna roll the same thing.
But it's still the
Well-
chance of rolling high.
I know. It would just be funny if you're like it's 1,000% better. You roll
Wisdom?
2 sevens. You're like shit.
That just means the karma
Was that
gods
the
hate
right
you.
No, it would be intelligence technically.
What I think is worse,
Maybe
and I
intelligence?
feel the most common, is a 1 and a 3.
That's a good
It's
question.
always a 1 and a 3.
My dragon absorption was based on Arcana, correct?
Dragon absorb. Yes. both of
So
them.
yes, intelligence.
Intelligence. You're attuning to a weapon that has soul. Wouldn't that be wisdom?
Yes.
It would
Pretty
only be.
sure it's
It would
wisdom.
only be
To
wisdom.
maintain your sanity.
It would only be wisdom if the entity is trying to
I don't know.
evade his.
Well,
Arc-
I mean-
Arcana check.
Enhanceability doesn't provide saving throws,
Also, yeah.
so it wouldn't do anything if it was a saving throw. It's just
That's
whether or
true.
not I have
Yeah.
the capability to figure it out, which I feel like would be
Enhanceability
intelligence.
only
Yeah,
works on change.
probably.
If
That's
you have
correct.
Intellect Fortress, that does.
If you
work
have
on
Intellect Fortress, that would be the best option.
that would work on saving throws.
Don't believe so.
Yeah, but intellect fortress.
Intellect Fortress is a good spell for that.
It's a very good spell.
So enhanceability, and we are doing.
I think intelligence personally. I don't actually know
I
for
actually
certain.
do have an intellect fortress.
Oh, do you?
Intellect Fortress would be the best option.
I need a short rest to swap to it, but yeah.
We have an entire half day.
Again.
In preparations, you swap to it.
I swap to it.
I believe Intellect Fortress is wisdom, charisma, and intelligence.
You have
Hey, yeah, it's the 3 mental stats. You get advantage on saving throws.
throws.
Yeah. So that would definitely be best.
I'll cast it at a higher level to also include myself in case I need to help out with something.
Okay. Again, so you spend like the remainder of the day going into the evening assisting in the reparations. Is that the right word? Restorations. There we go.
Yeah, it's like reparations is not the
as,
correct word.
as I thought I was wrong. In restorations for the city, continuing as well. For what it's worth, as a result of this, even in this little time period, and this will get accentuated if you spend the whole month here. As far as like bonds or connections, the High Guard of Baklaval would hold you guys in extremely high regard after the events of this.
And all the people that heard me call him purple are dead or captured. Which is kind of sad, but also nobody would know to complain about it.
I'm actually going to cast it on Thule, not me.
Okay, so enhance ability on Thule and on Kane. Purely because she saw how I reacted when I said when she said I summoned Thule.
Oh.
It's fair.
Well, I also realized I already have advantage with my new robes, so.
Iris has a good feeling that Thule might need some help. We'll say. Okay. With that, as you guys are able to find one of the, effectively, it's as you are staying at a guard's garrison that has been turned into a pseudo inn for adventurers. Effectively, you'd be staying in a guard's quarters. Still done up more fancy for you guys. They've worth of that respect that you have from them. They have given you guys additional means, so like nicer bedding, additional like wash basins, things like that. The guard is trying even harder to be of service to you as thanks for the help that you guys
He had a
have been
portable.
providing.
He had a portable bathtub.
Razu,
He
A mini bathtub.
he had portable amenities.
Yes.
Like pretty much across the board.
Razu seeing this
This is
would
great.
actually tell them,
We don't need it. Just spend all the resource on helping other people. We are completely fine.
Our resources outweigh the need we have for them currently. We have bedding.
I just prefer that the nice bedding be used for the someone who got paralyzed.
They can't even. Sorry. They can't even. Wait a minute.
Wow, Iris.
They can't feel. Why would you need nice bedding? I'm just throwing it out there.
Not all paralyzation is from the neck down, Iris. There's waist down, there's
Well-
leg down.
Well, then
Come
they
on.
did it wrong.
I'm just saying.
The idea that would be communicated to you, as I just lost every serious bone due to Kayla, is that so many people died that they have enough material and resources
Yeah,
that it
not a
actually
problem.
outweighs the need of the refugees, because there's only a single section of the city, and Baklaval is actually an extraordinarily successful city in terms of wealth. It is, again, it is like the power capital of Altira. To the rest of the world, Baklaval would be considered your capital of Altira, both from a wealth standpoint, from a power standpoint, from their military.
It wasn't
To the
until
point
a
that
quarter
when
of the
people,
city got nuked.
to the point that where if people heard about the Shattered, what
be
they
like
did to
here in
Baklaval,
Washington,
it would
DC
be
got
like, yeah, it would be horrifying to other cities of like, there's a group that could topple Baklaval, and like every city across the continent would now be on extreme high alert. That's the kind of city Baklaval is. That is to say, their resources actually outweigh their need due to the number of dead. With that being the case,
I walk over while you're getting ready to return. I say, not as good at this as Clay was, but you got this.
WD.
I can't-
CBD.
I can't do it like Clay. He's also not here. That's insensitive.
I appreciate it.
Wait, didn't you die?
Yes.
I mean, we tried to bring him back. I think he wanted to move on. I think he was.
No.
No, the
His
Whisperer has a soul.
Is taken by the Whisperer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's really bad. I didn't realize that happened.
Why?
You guys saw
Listen,
Iris
I
have
was
this
in San
conversation.
Diego at the time. Yes, I was. I was
he
literally
was.
in San
He
Diego at
was,
the time.
he was in California.
Oh, was that the session?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear that he got sucked by the Whisperer. Like,
Quick thing for Paul. He tried to cast Resurrection on him. It didn't work.
True resurrection.
And then I took over the narrative, and basically a shadow of the Whisperer appeared and pretty much laughed at Kane and
What's
said,
a-
"I can't have that now."
What's
I
a
took it.
whisperer?
The leader of the shadow.
he's the wolf boy that is, funnily enough,
I feel
not
like it
among
wouldn't
the
be a
people that
stretch
we've
to
caught
say
so far.
Sabal is.
Also, by all accounts, he's currently in the area above the Dryson Woods that I can't remember the name of. All of a sudden,
It's still Macaw.
that.
I'm a little more confused now.
A
Remember
very
the wolf
bad
guy?
Person that
Remember the
needs
wolf
to
guy?
die.
Is he
Kind of.
the wolf guy with the sword?
Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. That's we call him the Whisperer
Oh. Why?
because that's what he
That's
calls
his
himself.
title.
Oh.
It's like was the leader of the Crimson Covenant.
That seems weird.
It's a code name. We
Like,
use it in
that'd
the
be like
Crimson Covenant.
me calling myself the beater.
Correct.
You know, it probably wouldn't be a bad nickname.
Weren't you assigned a code name? They wouldn't assign you a code name, would they?
Well, you didn't get a code name
Code name. Why would I have a code name?
because that's what all the best blood hunters get.
He's like realization is like maybe I'm not very good at what I do.
Wait, Razzle, you have to
good.
give him a code
It's
name.
all like
Your code name
you're
is
so
the
Christ.
Beater.
Apparently, your code name given to you by your glorious leader is the Beater.
Okay.
Forevermore.
I'll be beater.
Why not like shoemaker? Or
He said it, dude. Leave me alone.
tap dancer,
It was his idea.
the shoemaker,
Listen,
You know,
Don't-
cooler one? She go to the negotiator.
soul,
But the realistic one would be Shoemaker.
yeah.
shoe,
All right.
soul,
The shoe god. No.
All right, Iris.
soul smasher. But
If
like soul,
you-
not like soul.
I Durnick.
actually,
If you were to think of a cool title for me, what would it be?
God, Razu.
hear me out. For Dernick, I think we call him the Persuader.
Ignore that. Answer the question.
I mean, there's no higher thing than Razu, to be honest. I can't think of anything better than that.
Aw, look at that man.
God damn it.
What did Razu say? I missed.
God damn it.
Oh.
It is quite the touching subject. This is all right if we get back on topic.
Sure.
Kane's sitting there trying to focus. He's like, eyes closed, and he's like, "Can we stop distracting me, please?"
Inner peace. Inner peace.
So you're going
Rice
to,
with peas.
So you're just going to like turn into a ghost and leave your body, and I'll just stay here and hit things that come around.
If I lose control of myself, subdue me.
Okay, so hit you if you start moving. Okay.
If I attack you, bring me down.
Okay, if you attack any of us, I'll bring you down.
Okay, just
Okay.
just so you know, when you say that to him, that means he's gonna beat you to the point where you might have a concussion.
I would prefer that than hurting my friends.
I just want you to know. Maybe you
Got
should
it.
say knock me out, not take me down.
Bring me down, Derek.
That's what I normally get told to do.
I have a simpler
They
solution.
kind of got mad when I was killing people.
Puts chain on you.
I do not want that, Razu, in case
And anyways, I like you.
physically need to do something.
Takes chain off of you.
I am uncertain what the plan is here. I've never done this before. I want every option available to me.
Well, prepares to throw chain at you.
I have my team ready to
We'll just
to
stay
go.
on high alert, I guess, for how long is it going to take? An hour?
Roughly an hour, if it is.
Alrighty.
The process, I believe.
Hang on. First, Durnick wants to cast a spell.
I keep forgetting he can cast spells. He did
got
it one
full-
time before.
I got the full like. Wait, I wanna cast a spell.
I'm just doing augury. It's just the will, woe,
Sounds so familiar.
or
It's a
indifference.
D&D cartoon short
Yeah.
thing.
It's
Unforgotten Realms. That's what it is.
Yeah. Just next action within 30 minutes. You just gotta say if it's good, bad, or neither good or bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do this. You literally ask your spirits. I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yo, good or bad?
Okay, and you're doing it for his attunement.
Yeah.
It's both good and bad.
Wait,
I
I'm
might say here. I can take this a little bit further for you. There's the possibility for good and bad.
Wait. So they tell you, what if you ask him if it's good or bad to do something, they say it's bad. And then you ask them, is it good or bad to not do it, and then it's bad.
I think he only gets one question.
Yeah, I can
Let's
only.
just cast it a second time.
I mean, if I rest for like an hour, I can do it again. They just
Genius.
take a while to collect info.
I'm going
You
to
don't-
stop now.
I'm still confused by this veil that you keep referencing.
His
My
body.
team.
They're
The
still
members
dead.
of
You've actually seen the ghost, by the way. They're not in his head.
The
Yeah.
members of the Blood Hunter squad that he is a part of.
It's kind
Very
of creepy
dead.
how you guys work.
Very, very dead.
Why? As you see you're looking at like all the tubing and stuff on him. It's like, why is anything creepy?
Philip.
Yeah, Philip's just up there.
Oh, yeah.
We're entirely natural.
Yeah.
He increased my armor class now.
What if they miss you, they hit Philip?
This magic item makes you immune to crits because you can't get hit in the head,
What about that
but it only
perpetual?
works one time.
I got you. The Baldurian Pillbug.
Maybe the perpetual bloody scythe, or you know, maybe like, you know, that like tube of liquid you got connected to your neck. You know,
I am going to start attuning.
do it. This couldn't get much
Okay.
weirder.
As attuning being a little bit difficult due to the weird conversations that kind of persist throughout it. As Gurgle fascinated with Durnick.
What time is it right now?
So I was playing that you're going like in
Dusk.
the evening, like
Dusk.
I was
Okay.
even thinking like so. This would be like the second. Well, we'll say second sun, which would be like between 9 and 10.
I like to picture while Durnick's kind of like on guard. You see like random like spirits just come in and out, just kind of like they are patrolling the area. But it's just like glimpses of them here and there. Kind of creepy.
Okay. So
Durnick haunts anything he's around.
as you start to
I was just going to inform you, just basically how I'm attuning it is I've actually equipped the weapon, and I'm just not with the sharp side, but with the blunt side, just basically rubbing it along my hand, kind of like that.
what's your fairy's name again?
Julie? Julie Katsu, technically. You want her full name?
Do you have her stats?
No.
I mean, she just has the Find Familiar stats. It should say what race you can do it, summon as a familiar. Unless you chose a custom race, of course.
She's Fae, by the way.
Yeah, she's fair.
Yeah, she's Fae.
I think its CR has to be less than a quarter.
Yeah, they're all pretty. Yeah.
I think I don't remember the stipulation on the spell.
She's technically a Fae fox.
it doesn't exist, I'm going to use
Fairy fox.
Really, you could just use any.
CR 4 quarters.
Yeah, just any creature.
It's got
Yeah.
like 1 to 4 HP.
Yeah.
AC of like 12.
We're
She's
going
a
to
Fae
use
fox. She's a,
we're going to use the stats of a pixie.
Okay, she's a 3-tailed fox.
And she has 9 HP. And then I can tell you what all of her pluses are if they become necessary.
Why is that important?
Because she's
No
going to turn
reason.
into pixie dust.
Along those lines, though, Iris, as he starts to attune to this item, you're the first one that actually gets any kind of reaction. About 10 minutes into the attunement process, about 6 of the way through, Thule, like, sits on your shoulder, almost kind of confused.
Does her foxtails pop out?
Yes. She seems to just be looking aimlessly in front of you and her. She goes, they're not supposed to be here. They're not contracted. Who are you connected to? And there's a pause, about 3-4 seconds. Oh, well, that's sad. Did you hear her, Iris?
I did not, but I can open the plane if that's helpful.
I don't know. Is she?
Who
Are
has the
you
land in
home?
Who has the land in between artifacts?
I mean, Zephyr has one.
I know Zephyr has one.
Razu
Tiku has one.
and Gurgle has one.
Specifically talking about the stone that they got in the Dryson Woods.
Yeah, Razu and Gurgle have one. With however many charges they had left.
You guys were technically supposed to track that.
I've never actually used mine.
You
never
used it
used it
4
either.
times. Yeah. Everyone used it at least 4 times.
Yeah, I've never actually used it outside of that one encounter.
And you have 6 charges left.
Is that a 10? I interrupted you. You asked a question.
I said, would it be helpful to bring the planes closer?
I don't. Are you home? Again, there's that brief pause. She says she can't go home. I'm not sure bringing home would do anything. And he shouldn't be home. Do you know him? And again, there's a pause. Ah. Good. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear them, Iris, but there's a fairy here. She seems to be trapped here. And as she points this out, there's like a flicker of light, and this is everyone can see it. There's like a flicker of almost like green light in the air that slightly looks like a form that's like very faintly moving. Almost looks like it's falling through the air, just very, very slowly. But he's also here. The wolf is here to hunt. He shouldn't be here. Iris, and she points at a spot in the room. She says, you shoot him.
Shoot him?
Shoot him is what she says, and she points, and effectively she would point over to pretty much a corner of the room that looks inexplicably darker from the rest of the room. And as you look at it, the darkness that's in that corner is almost like an accentuated shadow off of the blade in your hand into the corner of the room. And she's specifically pointing at that darkness and telling you to shoot it.
Is this a dispel magic case or
How do you interpret
banishment
Thule saying
case?
shoot it? This is your own interpretation.
Hiram.
I don't think I could banish a soul from an
What?
object.
While she's figuring this out, you said we all see this green thing.
It's like a floating green light, and Thule is apparent to everyone as well. You can hear her. She's
How far away is the green light?
floating in the middle of the room, maybe like 10 paces from you.
Green light is
I look
friendly,
at the fairy.
dark shadow
Dur-
is evil.
Dur-
I'm gonna
dur-
try dispel
during
magic.
it, since
I
he
feel
can
like dispel
only
magic is what
since
it
he can
is.
only see the green light, he gets up close to it, like kind of like takes his hammer and starts like trying to nudge it around.
Your hammer would phase through it in this case.
Is it in our plane, little fairy?
I feel like it's dispel magic in this case. 'Cause
so
it's an
before she
item,
answers, I need to
soul
know how
trapped
she
in
responds
an
to
item,
this.
not. I feel like banishment is not. You can't banish a soul from an item.
Illuminate it. It's a
Arcane?
dark thing,
Fairy fired.
right?
I don't think fairy fire works either.
You cast it through Thule, who can see it. Big brain.
Touch spells. Thule can do
You
touch
can
spells through.
touch for me, but-
You got any good touch spells?
She could ban it. feel like Tuli's gotta dispel magic him. Like that's I gotta cast dispel magic through.
Yeah, you need touch spells.
The rules is written. It does require a touch spell. You'd have to ask Hiram for deviations from that.
I will also tell you something that you would understand from it. Shoot it was because she didn't want you to get close to it.
Yeah.
She probably doesn't want to get close to it either.
I gotta just try to dispel magic in the corner.
Okay,
Do it.
For the sake of this, do you go ahead and make her. What level are you casting it at? Sorry.
Well, minimum of third.
Typically, the standard would be third
Do I
because
just go for a ham right after
You would
start?
just go and try and roll for it.
No, I'll try dispel magic because I'm not confident.
Go ahead and roll.
Intelligence.
And this is
or
where your
Arcana.
+1 intelligence would have come in clutch.
Right? Arcana doesn't matter, right?
No, it's just your intelligence.
It's just your
modifier.
intelligence modifier plus your whatever your roll is.
Okay. I'm
You
going
could have
to
had a
use-
+6s. Imagine she rolls an 18. It was DC 19.
Use my human
Instant
inspo.
regret. You have advantage?
human.
Yeah, that's my human inspo.
Oh.
What is dispel magic plus?
It's
Plus your
just
intellect
intelligence.
modifier.
So plus 5.
So it's +5 to whatever you roll.
19?
19? That would literally work on anything.
Yeah.
As you cast Dispel Magic on the corner, the shadow that is accentuated into the corner seems to... And then you hear like a faint, like... Almost like the whimper of a dog. As the light would restore to the corner just from the candle light kind of still illuminating the room with the setting sun kind of still bleeding through the window as well. She goes, "Oh, good, you got rid of him."
Wait.
As she says that, and as you ask the question, the fairy in the middle of the room becomes visible for everyone. Still intangible, but her form is actually there. Mostly. You see the color of her, the effectively green fairy wearing a light pale skin green dress that's like just above the ankles, but it looks like she's been bit. Like, have you seen the picture of the girl who got bit by a shark? And it's like from here to here, there's just like a chunk missing with like bite mark scars. That is what her image looks like.
Are you okay?
As she stops falling at this point and kind of
I'll try to
starts to look around.
catch her.
Is-
As you reach out to catch her, Tuli reaches out and like places her hand on the back of your hand, and she actually falls into your hand, despite the fact that your hammer continues to phase through her.
Is this friend of your Tuli's?
Tuli says, I don't know her exactly, but we are friends, as we should be. She's...
Oh, okay. She's friend then.
Can I channel magic into her?
You could attempt to do so.
'Cause find
For the sake of
familiar
this, I'm
kind
going to
of
have you pick a spell level that you're attempting to basically absorb to channel the magic into her.
I mean, find familiar is a
First level.
first level spell, so normally
Too bad you don't have cure wounds.
I mean I have healing word
That would work.
and I have
This is going to be so much different before she said she summoned Tuli.
I mean Tuli I already told him I was gonna have Tuli to try to help him find
I appreciate it.
yeah, so like just fulfilling a promise here.
What level of spell you're going to attempt to channel into this falling pixie or fairy?
I don't want to overload her, but I want it to be a little stronger than normal. So 2. Let's try 2.
Healing word.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
am
try
still gonna require an
healing
Arcana check for
word,
this.
But I'm not. I'm gonna try to be more like a find familiar, like trying to interweave the healing into the find familiar, so like mixing the magics.
For the sake of this, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I can even cast both of them if I need to.
-1, DC 17.
Can you even fell that?
No, I don't. I can't. Yeah. 25.
25.
Yeah. Magic's my jam. That's the right word. That's the words I was going
Cool.
for.
Okay, this might get really loud. If it does, I will turn it down quickly. But it's overall kind of quiet, so turn it up a bit.
I'll use both healing word and find familiar if that matters.
Okay. For the sake of this, no, you do not have to. The first spell would be enough. You infuse it. She seems to regain a little bit of a light, but the wound does not disappear. In fact, you see as if the magic is bleeding into her, like it should start to heal that wound. But the wound glows with like a black kind of almost like ichor style. It is still magic, like gives you the sense of arcane. One might say necromantic inability to heal the wound. But it does give enough that this fairy who's like on the edge of consciousness opens her eyes a little bit more and seems to almost, again, regain a sense of self. She looks around and she goes, is he still here? That is the hunter. And Trixie places her hand on her shoulder. She says, you're fine now. He's gone. Iris got rid of him. And the fairy kind of looks up to you and she goes, thank you. Does that mean I can go home now?
Is your home safe? I mean, of course it can, but...
While she makes her
We
history
found you
check.
there once.
Can I do some sort of check while I'm attuning, assuming I can distract my focus enough? I don't actually know how intensive attuning is. Can I check to see if that creature, whatever she banished, is actually gone or just temporarily?
I didn't banish. I
Or
I
dispel
technically
magic
dispelled
did.
him, but yeah.
This is a unique attuning due to the nature of this item. So while the answer would typically be no, yes, for the sake of this. I am still going to, because of the way magic works, I'm still going to have it be Arcana because you're still utilizing the magic of the item, or trying to find it, I should say.
25.
25. It is the blade. The creature is the blade.
And has it been temporarily suppressed?
wolf?
Yes. Exactly how dispel magic works for magic items. She has dispelled it for a time. For you, Iris, so you ask her if her home is safe. She immediately kind of nods. She goes, "Yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone." And she just kind of plops down, sitting in your hand. And she goes, the hunter came with and you can tell she's trying to remember something that she can't get. Again, you get the idea of some kind of an influence. The necromantic energy on her side not only continues to almost bubble, it grows. As she tries to remember this, her form almost starts to deteriorate.
It's alright. You don't need to remember it now.
She stops and just. But if we can't go home, she looks about, and as she looks around, again, your attention is drawn to the room. There are specks now scattered throughout the room. Specifically, there are 213 separate small instances that you're able to pick out with very, very small attachment to life. But there's an semblance of life or arcanic energy in 213 separate places, including the fairy that is currently in your palm, not including Thule. As you attuning to the weapon, as this kind of goes on for a bit, you specifically can start to hear the voices that attach to all of these different ones. These can sneak through slightly for you as long as Thule is touching you. Technically, anyone that touches Thule would also slightly be able to hear these voices.
I look at the fairy with my eye, and what status condition is she under?
She is not biological. She literally looks like magic. Even through your eye, this is like a ball of arcanic energy.
I thought you also said that I could just see status conditions on things.
On living things. She is magic. And yes, you could make an argument that it is, but this is an essence of magic left behind in a weapon.
You could do that on a manifested spirit, aka Thule.
Yes.
But you could not do it on this.
For Thule, you
It's
could see
part
that
of
she's
their
not.
souls, technically.
Yeah,
Thule
but
is
these
effectively a physical form manifested from magic.
That's correct.
I see.
With that, the different voices that you are hearing, Kane, but again, you're catching bits and pieces of it from from what again sounds like individuals greeting friends.
Roll a perception check to get a better clarity.
Yeah.
Or a worse one.
Or a worse one. 23.
Okay. So the first things that you start to hear are actually kind of positive, almost like your weapon is trying to get you to focus on that positive as well. Of individuals greeting their friends. Of, did you see the new guest? Oh yes. He looks like he looks like you might. He might give you his name if you know what I mean. And then come almost like just a slight giggle in response. Another one of, he's interesting. This individual, well, I'm surprised the queen let him in, really. But he's fun. And then, what'd you say you got?
23.
A sequence missed of dialogue. Actually, I'd say there's a couple. And the way that I would say that you miss this in this regard is not that you actually miss it. It's that there's so many different overlapping ones. You start to hear like 213, and you're picking out small ones. The next one you hear is, I don't trust him. But it seems he has the princess's heart. So, I doubt the king will keep him out for long.
Do these appear to be conversations of memories or conversations about me?
All of these are memories. Even the one that Iris has interacted with, that was a memory. To the point that you would even get the impression, being the one doing tuning to the item, while you can pseudo-interact with these memories, their range is extremely limited. Like you said, this is a fragment of their soul. Actually, you said it. A fragment of even the information that they had. And this is memories that are stored within the blade that are now being effectively projected. But it's so wild and haphazard that it's extremely hard to pick through them.
You want to go? You can go first if you need something quick.
Zucker?
Okay. What if I used grim psychometry?
Kane is currently
They
with
need
his
blood to use that, right?
And requires a physical thing.
Or if I mean, you could touch the item.
I am assuming that weapon is an object that all of this stems from.
Yeah, I was like, I guess that's true.
I don't know.
Kane is currently.
I was like, if you want to touch the item while he's like that.
Kane is currently with his head bowed, his eyes closed. I do not believe it will interact or influence what I'm doing. If you deign to risk it, no, it will be dangerous. More dangerous.
I don't think it's. I don't think it's really that risky.
This item is not normal.
I don't have to touch it.
It influences the realm itself. Be cautious.
I mean, I will walk over and use Grim Simon's commentary. It doesn't require to touch it.
I thought it did, but
I do think it does. The reason
You can also just do it in an area.
in a
Yes, but if
location,
you're
but the idea would still be that
specifically
you
doing
go
an item.
into the location. You technically be there. If you're doing it to an item, 100% you'd be.
Okay.
Like, to the point, the way that I would interpret this, if you want to go into commentary, is you'd use the blade to cut yourself.
Yeah, cut yourself.
Yeah.
And then let your story tell it.
I'd mess with it.
I get real close to Razu.
Is that a natural one?
I have advantage, so it's not as bad. We got ourselves a 1 and a 17, so we've been saved.
17 total?
No, it's 17 plus my history, which is 10.
27.
No, it's not. I gave my intellect mutagen away, so it's an 8. So it is 25.
25. Okay. And then what are you doing, Iris?
I was going to ask where the princess is. Where's the princess's soul?
Okay. Just so you guys know, I'm going to be going through a couple of memories. You can interject. Again, these memories can technically be interacted with. Any of them that you hear, kind of interpret that Kane is kind of, we'll say, communicating it to him.
Any memory Kane focuses on, it almost becomes more real for just
I like that,
brief
actually.
moment.
Yeah, and then everyone can just hear it. And the memories can be interacted with. So I'll kind of go through them in sequence. But if you have questions you want to interact with any of them, just feel free to interject. Turn that off if you're done. You interacting with yours as Razu's going to cut with the blade. Actually, which one did you say? I went through a couple memories.
Soul?
Who are you asking? Which memory?
Probably the one I helped first.
So you're asking the one that's in your hand?
The girl that has the bite mark.
Okay. As you ask her, as a couple of those memories play out, she looks up to you and she goes, the princess, she's in the palace. And
Can I look around and see if there's any soul that's brighter?
exactly what she does. She goes, she's in the palace, and she points, and you kind of like, you kind of follow her finger, and she is pointing to what is a kind of a grayish light. And then you look back in your hand, and she is gone. She has turned back in, not even turned back. The essence, that magic, just fades.
Is it released? Like, are we releasing the memories, or are they being used up?
They're being used.
Okay.
Interacting with these memories specifically is consuming effectively the remaining magic
Energy
that is with
in
them. With that, she has pointed to a gray one. What does Iris do from there?
Let me guess. The tallest tower in the tallest place.
Never release your prisoner with a lie.
From my study of magic items, could I, if I cast
Look, we even have the
a
dragon.
high-level dispel magic on the blade, could I release the souls it's collected? Or like the soul fragments, I should say.
No. If you did... How far is your study of technically divine magic?
I'm definitely more primordial focused.
I'll let you make a history check to see how much you've studied in this. And I want history for this because it'd be based on your studies, and because it's history, it's also very high.
It's like banishment's the only other
But
thing.
for the
I
sake
can
of
think
this, I'm gonna say
like banishing it from the item, but I don't feel like that's a permanent solution.
we're gonna say a DC of 27 for you to actually
Jeebus.
Oh, I can't roll that high for history.
for
Natural
history.
20 it.
I have Arcana that high, but not history that high.
I'll let you have it with a natural 20 then.
5% chance.
I was like, I can't even roll that.
Technically, if you get a 20 on a check,
That's a house
It
roll.
does not auto succeed.
Nope.
No. It's not your frame of study, unfortunately. Like you said, your focus has been in the primordial aspects. Although you're slightly kicking yourself in this moment for not branching out your studies a little bit more, it was not done preemptively, and you are unaware. Well,
I know a guy that can do it.
Not me.
with that being the case,
I mean, it's worth.
what
maybe
does
trying.
Iris do from here?
Just a reminder, Kane did have his eyes closed, so he did not see where she pointed.
Kane, do you want to see the memory that may have been lost?
can we hear? Can we also
Or do you want me to try?
Man's falling asleep at the table. Yes.
To separate them. I don't know if it'll work. This is my area of expertise.
As far as I understand this weapon, it has not taken the souls of those that it's slain. Also a piece. The entities within this blade are not the originals.
Correct. But I believe if you use or watch the memories, if the memories are used up, they may never return to their hosts. Which many of these fairies are probably dead, to be fair.
That is unfortunate. But knowledge
which is power in this current moment.
Well then, I'm gonna pull the gray one based on that.
So Iris will go over to interact with the gray one.
Knowledge is great. I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna give me the go ahead, I'm gonna go for it.
Jumping. Alright. Interacting with the gray one then.
I'll bring it closer to him.
As you would bring it closer, and again, as Kane, especially as Kane starts to focus on this, they almost start to solidify as, I think for the first time for Iris, perhaps a little bit gruesome. As you pull that magic closer to you, blood from the ground kind of onto your hand and actually grows as Razu's blood just leaking from the blade that has almost gone across the floor and is now helping to enact a scene rather than
It makes the backgrounds and stuff.
rather than simply hearing voices and seeming just as like a single silhouette. Razu's blood more so facilitating what is a courtyard. There's a fountain. Malrith is, for those of you that would technically know, I don't think Iris has technically seen Malrith in person. Malrith in more of
anyone
a.
even recognize her? She wasn't a dragon before.
This is true.
Tuli would know.
I would
who
be
she
the
is.
only one to actually know
That's how it would be. No,
Yeah,
Tuli
Tuli would know who
would
she is.
recognize. So we'll say that Tuli is able to point out to you quickly
That
the
she
form
is
of
actually the
Malrith,
princess of the Fae.
which is more of a similar to how Vorthalax is a half elf, but he's a half elf dragon. She is half dragon, half fairy. So even in the human form, which is what you would be seeing, this is something that you would have seen previously in the past as well. Think like fairy with scales that kind of come up to the cheeks, almost like just up to the edge of the nose. Nose a little bit more of like a snout, a little bit more of a pronounced face, and her nails being still very glamorous, but more like claws rather than actual purely nails. She, in this instance, as you have more of a silhouette, is standing across from a tiefling. Tiefling has the coat currently swung over his shoulder, shirtless for what it's worth, wearing tighter trousers. The dialogue from the tiefling does not come through in this instance.
Okay.
But Malrith, speaking to this tiefling, would say, I do trust you. You know that, yes? Well, there's rumors going around that you're in league with the hunter. It's not true, is it? You'd see like an expressive tiefling, mostly talking with one hand. As there's like, you see her demeanor seems to fall. She says, you're even supposed to know that you can't lie here. The tiefling's head kind of like slacks back as he reaches out and he like kindly puts his hand on her shoulder. And again, there's that pause, and she says, I should have trusted my friend, I guess. And then almost like someone absorbing the magic or the life of someone, seems to almost into an orb in his hand. The tiefling, looking towards it, says something to himself. Again, the words don't come through in this instance. And throws the orb into the fountain.
Can I force the words to come through?
You could attempt to. Again, with the way that these memories work.
Is this tiefling... Do we recognize this tiefling?
You do recognize this tiefling.
Is it Rollamon?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to attempt to force the words through.
Okay. So in this case, you're gonna go ahead and make another Arcana check. But before you tell me what it is, your baseline here is if you roll over a 30, you overpower the magic and it would break the memory. But you also have to get a 25.
26.
There you go.
My average rolls coming in clutch.
Oh, snap.
I meant to tell you before you rolled so that there was a little
That would have
bit
been
of
nice to
decision.
know.
Just so you know, if you force any of these memories, that is how it'll work. There's a point where forcing the memory will shatter it,
We'll shatter
but
it,
there's
yeah.
also a requirement to hit in order to actually facilitate the memory. This is how I combat high rolls.
Gurgle's too good.
I already
destroys
just
everything.
won that.
Only for certain things, though.
That is way to do balance.
Your stealth's so good you can't even find yourself.
For the sake of this, I'm going to have the words at the end forced through.
That's all.
Like, as you had started to realize, he puts her in the orb. So in this case, then, as the words forced through in a what is now becoming hated tone to you, you hear my darling, you know, I really thought we could get along, but the dominoes must fall, and I know he'll find you here. And then he threw the orb into the fountain. There we go. With that, the blood palace of this memory would fall. The magic, by the way, also by forcing a memory out, even though you get the interaction, the magic does still fade in the similar fashion to what Iris had done just before. As technically in response to yours, that is the sequence that would play out from there. Do you have another thing?
Kane has been getting slowly more and more agitated.
If you never existed,
Make a wisdom
it never
saving
would have
throw.
happened.
Okay. Did you actually have another thing, or you good now?
I'll let him choose
Iris
his next
also
memory
have to make a
himself.
saving throw.
Okay. Where, at this point, the idea, so for you being in the weapon, the memories that you have in here are effectively the fall of a kingdom. You would imagine whatever the kingdom that Maorith is the princess of, the memories that are stored in this blade are pieces of that.
From memories or from an actual event playing out from that perspective?
No,
Purposeful event. So it's from memories, so it's like perspective of individuals, but I will say there is a design to it. Someone set this up to be found. And you imagine it's not the Luxodon.
The memories, the weapon is sealing is purposeful, is what you're saying.
So the weapon is what you dispelled. It is, again, the hunter, and it is
It
trying to
stole
consume
weapons of
all of these. Something in
Memories
this
from that
weapon
event.
has 213 separate memories that it was able to basically pull and secure, you could say, as instances that you can interact with.
They're trying to get rid of the memory of that event, or they're trying to show us that event purposefully
can she tell-
to lead us to something.
Can she tell if they were stolen because the weapon killed the people that had the memory, or is it taking the memories from some other source and the weapon itself wasn't present in any of the
The
memories?
wolf?
He, not she, but yes, he can. The wolf or the hunter in this perspective of the story is this blade, and this blade
And
very
it
much
stole
so
memories from things that
it's
it
killed.
attacked, basically.
Does the wolf look like the whisper?
You dispelled the wolf without seeing a visual.
Yeah, but we see him in the memory, right?
No.
Never see him in the memories?
Because it would be equipped. It would almost be like from a first-person perspective, you know?
Whatever the reason is,
Can I?
I will tell you, and I'll say that between your guys' combined knowledge, if you're willing to let the wolf return at the hunter at the end of this, whatever that comes with, again, remember, Thule told you to shoot it the moment she saw it. And then the memory started to recommit. If at the end of this sequence, if you want to see what it looks like and you will allow it to return, I will let you see it. Just as a flat line, I will tell you, there's a reason Thule told you to shoot it. So you guys know that
No,
you
I'm
could
not
let
going
it
to do
return.
that. It's not my decision, ultimately. I'm here to help him, so...
But with that, due to the nature of this, for the sake of this 1 hour, the 213 memories are too long for you to actually go through everything. So,
Can I tell...
technically what this is, I gave you a couple of them. Now you have 6 separate instances, one every 10 minutes, that you can look through and try and find and basically interact with one of the memories. I'm going to tell you like a brief overview, and then you tell me where you want to pinpoint and get bits of information about it. From these memories, you get the idea. A guest invited to the kingdom. You already know this is Ralamon at this point. who comes to the kingdom, is skeptical of by many, as you only can enter the kingdom by invitation. Falls in love with the princess. Eventually is invited to the palace. Citizenry is skeptical. Eventually, princess goes missing. Ralamon is the hero who will save the princess, leads the king and queen on a journey to save the princess, never to be heard from again, and the kingdom collapses.
This is frozen.
Where does Kane want to go
frozen
into the information?
If the seven Isles,
Who is this Hans?
Hans succeeded. This is frozen if Hans succeeds.
I want to put a pin in that. And I specifically want to look for Conk. Any talk of Conk. Any mention of Conk is how I should say that.
That would count as one of the 6 instances.
It wouldn't be Conk. It would be probably the merchant.
His name would still be Conk then.
Well, I know, but would people know him as that? Maybe.
You're looking for, I'm not gonna. You're gonna have to. You don't have to give me his Fey name because yes, he,
Like,
does,
please
he would
do
have a
not
Fey
make me
name.
mad.
I get what. He's good.
Well,
This would
like,
count
you
as
can
one of the
maybe do
6
it out of his
instances.
out of his
It's
title.
still the same rules. However, as it's more broad and you can visit more memories, the range is bigger. I need anywhere from a 32 to a 22. So 22 to 32 is a success. Too low or too high is a break. That's 34.
Oh,
Bend luck,
Memories die.
-4.
fuck memories die.
Silvery barbs.
I can silvery barbs you.
You
You technically can if you want to. You absolutely can.
You almost
Just don't give him the advantage afterwards.
Till you can have it again.
33.
Ah.
Damn,
Still
you
within
suck.
the range. I will say the bit that you still do get, and this still does count as one of the 6 instances, unfortunately. But the bit you do still get, there's a messenger constantly referred to in the palace. Sorry, not a messenger, a carrier? Yeah, carrier. Delivery man for the royal family is the closest you're able to get from any of these memories.
And that's related to Conk. So Conk
You're
was the
confident it is, yes.
Conk was the messenger. He was the informant. That's Redwood.
Can I? For one of my 3 checks, or for one of my last one.
So you have 6, you just used 1, you got 5 left.
Well, for one of my checks, the next one, I would like to cast the spell that I've been working on for Tiamat, utilizing Serval's time stop magic. I would like to cast that upon myself to slow down time to allow me more time to see the memories.
Crazy ass magic there.
I'm aware.
Can you cast that when you're tuning?
I don't know.
You
He
can't.
said this is a unique attunement.
So it is a unique attunement, but at the same time, it still does
cast a
require
spell,
your
it
full
breaks
focus
it
to the point that other people, I'm allowing other people to interact with your spells, but if you cast a spell, it'll break the attunement.
Okay.
And I will say, you are confident now that you've started the attunement, effectively you alerted the wolf.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, in this case, I like the idea. The answer is no.
Now you just look for the idea, because he bit a fairy, of when the fairy got bit, so we know what it looks like.
The bite, and you would be able to. The bite is
Was
to
from the
represent her getting killed.
Yeah,
It's
it was
the wolf again is the weapon, and the bite is supposed to be a representation of the death. That's not exact. She didn't exactly get bit.
Shit.
It was a
5 more
memory,
instances, and again, you guys are all part of this. Kane is, like he said, he's been kind of communicating. You guys all have an idea. So if other people have an idea on what you think might be useful information,
Already
you can
grabbed
proffer
it.
ideas up to him as well. This is
Is there any chance that the wolf in this scene or scenario is the actual whisper?
I tried to ask that.
You tried to ask if you saw it already. I told you I'd give you a guarantee. If you want to use one of the instances to hunt for the information, I would definitely allow that.
How about
attempt at it,
any
that is.
soul that didn't like Ravamon or like doesn't view him as the hero? Like, what did they see? What was their memory?
You guys, this is democracy at this point.
I think
Knowing
Democracy with
why
chain
they
breaking
thought he was
ties
the
'cause
hero
it's tied
could
to
be
him.
helpful, but
I think
How?
what I would want to do for the next one, and obviously, I think I want to see the conversation where Rollamon proposed to Malrith.
I feel like you're just gonna get a very flamboyant.
Yes. But at the same time, I think it will reveal something that will give us more direction.
Does he actually like her?
That man is born to lie. He could convince himself that he loves her in that moment, and we wouldn't be able to tell shit. Like, have you seen a good actor?
It's possible it could reveal nothing, but that's where my gut says to go.
there's gotta be like a soul in here that didn't like Ralamon, if not more than one.
You already heard one. One of the instances I already told you said
Yeah.
I don't trust him. The queen
Fine.
shouldn't have let him in.
Yeah.
Find the jealous ex-boyfriend.
He also literally said the people as a whole
Is
didn't trust
there a
him.
jealous ex-boyfriend? That
People
could be
as a whole
interesting.
Did trust him.
No,
After
the
she
palace.
went missing, the most people didn't trust him.
You know, it'd also be interesting finding somebody who ran away or who was
Wait.
scared.
Did Malrith have a brother?
Or a father. Oh, well, obviously.
I'm
father,
more
mother,
interested in who the king
but
is.
sibling?
Well, she doesn't have memories when we talked to her last time. She remembered very little. I even think I remember asking her for family, and she said she couldn't remember.
Well, she
Can
would
I roll
know if
history
it got
check?
removed.
You are correct.
Okay.
Whether or not she has them, this would be a
Yes.
good instance to find out.
That's entirely fair.
I'm
Which
just
actually,
saying.
the proposal, with knowing Ralamon, he would want to make it as public as possible. That's actually a good idea. I definitely think the proposal is 100% a good idea to see.
I mean, ultimately, this
Okay,
is
so for
your,
the sake of this,
your
is
girl.
he's knowing.
You can have it.
We're gonna have one. So finding a very specific instance of a memory. Now you're going. You have to. Unfortunately for you, it's not very public. It is 2 people, which means the chick is difficult.
Shit.
33 to 30.
30.
That works.
Yeah.
That is the check. Okay. Expecting a public scene, you're met instead with a bloody flower field. Bloody because of his blood, not the actual field.
I was like, what?
Apologies. It's
That's a way to start
This
it.
is the proposal. This is the
I
proposal.
killed your whole family. Go out with me. I
is the
painted
proposal
your
for the
garden
red
in
wedding.
blood.
no. This is apologies. It's a flower field made of blood. I realized right after I said it, I was like, that sounded really bad. No, it is a flower field.
Everybody
The
died.
instance that you would see is Ralamon actually in effectively the one knee kneel to Malrith, and your actual sequence for this would be Asmodeus or Ralamon saying, "You know that it is necessary. You've seen it. I've shown you. Your kingdom will fall, but I can save it. All you need to do is say yes." And as he would be holding out a ring.
Palpatine told Anakin the same thing.
Her response would be, "And you promise that at the end of this, the kingdom, my family will be safe?" "I swear it on my life."
That's a
Rollamon
lie.
wearing that ring when I saw him.
Yes, the exact ring. Funnily enough, yeah, I know you didn't know at the time. I drew emphasis to the ring on his middle finger. It's because it's the same ring. With that, she would take the ring. She would place it on her finger. And she says, "Well, then, yes, as long as you keep your promise." Ralamon stands up. He says, "Of course, a promise between that of the divine and that of the royal." And that specifically cuts out. Worth noting, intentionally. We'll say a precaution put in there by Ralamon is your best interpretation of it.
In case I found this memory.
In case somehow this got found. After taking the ring, she says, "Well, at this point, let's go say hi to mother and father." And then they would walk out of the field, and again, that blood kind of meadow would collapse. That's 2. You got 4 more.
Who are mother and father? Or how did they die? How did they disappear?
Yeah. I mean, Asmodeus, yeah.
Can I do one as the deaths of the royal family?
This matter was very public. 20 to 35.
Jesus!
My goodness.
Dude, this guy is just barely.
he's very frustrated. He wants Ralamon to
He's
die.
like, I need this info. I need this. Very focused.
So, I'm gonna word it this way. So it's that he is so used to just power being the answer of not having to fine tune it, except when it comes to rune weaving, that because he can't rune weave this, he's not used to it, and he's just throwing power at it.
He's just overloading it.
Yes.
I like it.
He's not in the mindset to be able to rune weave, is how I'll say that.
All right. The scene of Norin and Une's death was very public. As this time you would accurately see a bloody field. Remind
Blood's,
you,
like flowing, but it's like actual flowing this time.
yes, remind you of Zinderhold, but it looks slightly off. They'd be the impression in the same way that the arenas that they call in look almost perfectly like the area, but it's technically it's technically still a little bit different as it is the land in between. Same kind of impression, but this is the pits of annihilation that surround Zinderhold. Is the actual area that you're seeing. There is hundreds upon hundreds. It would be thousands actually. It'd be thousands upon thousands of dead. Ralamon standing above. Une already dead. That would be the queen in this case. With Norin just in front of Ralamon. He's effectively mortally wounded. His weapon's kind of cast to the side, and he's kneeling before Ralamon. Ralamon with a kind of a curved. It's the tool that they use to harvest. Yeah, a sickle. The sickle curved behind his neck and kind of just like hanging out to the side. Norin in this case. Talking to Ralamon, he says, "You promised us you'd save our daughter. My sons." And then Ralamon interrupting, say, "Well, for what it's worth, I didn't lie. Marath will live." And would take his head off in the field. Ralamon at this point would look out over
Had
the
brothers,
field and say,
told you.
The price we pay for a good story.
and then he would walk out, and then that one would fall as well.
Can I have to make another wisdom save?
Yep.
Got advantage.
26.
26 is still enough. The DC is rising, though. 3 more. Also worth noting, all of these events, it's like you're watching from a third perspective.
Like a scry orb kind of thing.
Yeah, like you are, or one might say like you're the wolf. Any ideas from anybody?
Are we sure we don't want to investigate if that guy was the Whisperer? Or at least attempt?
I have an idea for all 3, including that. I'm just trying to see if there's a better one. I just don't think it's the Whisper. I don't think there's even a chance they're even
I don't think it is
connected.
either. If it's anything, it's related or something, but I don't.
I mean, this
I
is
think-
obviously very old, but, like, we don't 100% know if the Whisperer is
a humanoid that is bound by time.
I don't know. Like the wolf is in the weapon, though, right?
If I
Like
were
so,
to make-
usually.
But what if that's part of his
Well-
If
power?
I were to make an educated guess,
I will say again, this weapon does seem unnatural. This attunement process, the way that it stores,
I'm
like
thinking
everything
it
about
might
this
be
is
like a
very
brother or
unique.
something, but not.
if I were to make
The
an
whisper
educated
itself.
guess, my guess is that it's similar to the Chrono Hunter. They made this weapon based upon the Chrono Hunter. I'm just getting way too many similarities between the two, and so it's not a bad idea to figure out the origin of this weapon, but I don't know if it's necessary.
Origin of the weapon is interesting.
For now, I'll put more thought towards it. I want the biggest dissenter of Rolamon, the person with the biggest voice against him.
Okay, that would be.
Why you gotta laugh like that?
It's not a bad laugh this time. It's a funny laugh, and this one's a different reason. 28 to 38.
Jesus.
Now, all the power.
18 plus 8 is 26.
26. I just got it, and I'm gonna let you use my inspo for this one, because I would like you to know this one. Goodbye, my star. Listen, they're meant to be used. We don't hold on to these.
Listen, I am the unique one. I still have my own inspiration. I could use my own inspiration if you want. I forgot.
Yeah, I mean, kind of you have to use it in a different way,
That's
but
fair.
because human inspiration.
I'll
you have
save
to-
it for the last
that's not-
roll.
He doesn't have human.
Oh, you have
inspiration.
normal
That's
inspo.
DM
Oh,
inspiration.
oh, that's fine.
I will almost certainly use my inspiration.
I
should have
would
used
say
on
that
the
you
first
should
one.
use yours
Okay.
before
First,
I should
yeah.
use mine.
My star's back. I completely forgot I had inspiration because I got it such a unique way.
True. Okay. For you, again, technically, Blood Palace is the way, but when I say that, it's not actually Blood
It's
Palace.
a palace.
It's a palace made of blood. A foxkin kneeling before a throne.
I did find him.
That's why I laughed, actually. It's because he was the biggest dissenter against him. Norian now alive in this picture, and Ume to the left, as well as a third. You would get the idea of like a high prince. He's the only one standing. Norin and Ume are both sitting. However, Conk talking says, "Your Majesty, worth noting, he actually does sound different as well. This is on purpose. I've done the research that you asked, and I implore you. He's a silver-tongued devil. His words are not to be trusted." Norin responding says, "We have had more. You are not the only person I've put on this case. And I do not mean that as a slight against your intelligence gathering, but we have on many good authority that he is to be trusted, and he has my daughter's heart. I trust her judgment. If he is up to something, she'll find it." Kind of nods. And he says, "If that is your will, Your Majesty, but permit me if I would. I'd like to check on one more thing. It will find me venturing to the material plane. I don't know how soon I'll return, but I'll be back as soon as I can." Norin, his king, blessing his leave. I'll expand this a little bit, although you don't get the material plane interaction. You would get the tail end of him returning to the kingdom destroyed. 2 more.
We'll discuss what the last one is, but I really need to know this.
He returns to the kingdom destroyed, and then starts to salvage.
Yeah, he absolutely would.
Who took Mallory's memories? Because this is putting into question everything she told me.
Or the point she lost her memories. Wouldn't that be where the orb was?
Someone.
So, I would actually just give this to you. Asmodeus did that when he put her into the orb. He separated her in that moment, stealing her memories for himself, and then placing effectively the Malrith that you know in the fountain. Eventually, somehow, resulting in her meeting you and forming a bond with you. But in that instance, you would be sure that Asmodeus is in fact the one who stole them. That would not count as one of the two.
Where did he put the memories?
That's important, but also not.
I will also tell you it's just not something you're going to find in here. There's nothing in here that would be able to tell you that.
Is there... Can I ask a question, and if it's not in here, it does not count as one of my points?
Depends on if I answer it.
Okay.
You can ask the question, and I'll tell you whether or not I'll answer, and that'll be based on whether or not I'll consume. I believe your other ideas to consider was the origin of the weapon or the wolf.
The hunter.
The wolf hunter weapon, all of them being the same thing. Someone mentioned one other thing. One of you two mentioned another one.
I had an idea for another one, but I don't think anyone else mentioned it. I just had it in my head.
Well, that's your only other idea.
Mine was. No, are there any other dissenters?
I assume that was a lot.
Mostly, like, I want to know.
Via the first interaction, you're
Anyone else who survived, basically. That's what I want to know.
that would be a different kind of memory to search through.
I
But
think that would be in here.
I'll tell you, it would require an attempt. That's all I'll say. But as far as dissenters, yes. I think I said this in the quick overview summary, especially when his engagement was announced.
Yeah, there'd be
Very, very polarizing.
Yeah, that would be a lot there, but.
Also, there's also no guarantee they're still alive. Conk is a unique case. I will spend a point to discover who/what this weapon is.
Four individuals. I was at 25 to 35.
25 to 35?
Yeah.
Okay. $31.
Okay. The sequence plays up. This time it's a forge. Media impressions not in the same kingdom. Different kingdom entirely.
It's probably a memory from the weapon too, not from.
Also kind of familiar. The stone nature of the hall around it, the fire furnace in the middle. I would even go so far as to say you recognize the molten
Where
crown.
Tiku died!
The molten crown, an individual that technically Razu would be the best one to recognize, as he also is just falling asleep over there in the chair. As Razu would be the one that would be able to immediately pick out Moradin, currently slamming his hammer down, forging the actual talons that you have current. This is the current Moradin who would be working on these weapons.
Cycle one.
Again,
That douchebag.
Asmodeus in proximity, and to the surprise of someone, I don't know who said it in here, but I get apparently a little bit to the surprise of someone, the Whisperer, clearly in this image. I told you! Worth noting, Artie has that large greatsword, so he's apparently had that for a very long time. Asmodeus, Moradin, the Whisperer, and then the no, it's not. It's a Luxodon, but it wouldn't be the same one you know. Yes, it'd be an elephant beastkin. You get the idea of like an ancestor. So same family lineage, but
As in this weapon was passed down.
yes, like this weapon is a family heirloom. Although, again, confident it's not the same elephant beastkin. With that, based on what you were looking for, Asmodeus speaking to Moradin, he says, "A dangerous play we're going at. Surprised. I didn't think I'd be able to get you on board." Moradin, slamming his hammer down, says, "Dragons were never meant to be gods.
a stepping stone. And I know the step is long, but at the end of the road, the gods will return to the original pantheon and will be rid of the dragons. As it should be. And continues to chink, chink. And at this point, the Whisperer, chiming in, says, "You know, I didn't think I was going to be able to take it this far either." Asmodeus immediately turning and almost like laughing, says, "I agree. The sheer jealousy to betray your own family. But I'm here for it." The Whisperer at this point kind of nods and he says, "I don't even count it as a betrayal, honestly. Father made he betrayed me first. I suppose you could call it getting even. He is my chosen champion. Give him the blade." Morden not even looking up. "I don't care who I give it to. I care that the job is done." And then it would fall. Again, the blood seemingly dissipating.
The Whisperer is his champion?
No,
The Whisperer
Luxodon.
pointed to the Luxodon and said, "He is my champion. He is my appointed champion, sorry."
I have a question though. What?
Hold on. The Whisperer pointed to them.
Just
I'm just
instant
clarifying
call.
here.
I'm sorry, the middle of my sentence interrupted the start of yours.
No, he.
Yes, the Whisperer.
The
lives
Whisperer-
on the level of a god. At
The
least.
Whisperer pointed to the elephant
Is the
beastkin.
Whisperer Asmodeus?
No,
That's honestly my initial thought process before he even said the champion thing.
but Asmodeus.
again, sorry.
He was specifically saying Asmodeus was a different person. He was specifically
Yeah,
referencing-
because the person who invented Spriggs doesn't have multiple of himself running around, like I said many times.
For what it's worth, I said Asmodeus because Ralamon and Asmodeus has become synonymous,
Synonymous, yep.
for you guys. Technically, it is Ralamon in that vision that you're seeing. The tiefling flamboyant.
You're saying
So-
the Whisperer is a sprig of
Highly likely.
Asmodeus?
He was talking.
So why were some of the gods against the guides so much?
Oh shit. Mallory said this. It was because the strength of the guides
It's information.
was outside of the influence of the gods. Effectively, the guides were strong enough to be able to tell the gods no, if I remember correctly.
Strong enough implies that they have
Or-
like the power to fight them.
Yeah.
It's more so it's the idea behind if you control the roads, you can control a city.
Uh-huh.
Because if you control all the trade going in and out of a city, you can control what happens to the city. That's the kind of power that the guides would have had, and this is what Mouth had told you. They controlled basically traffic to the celestial realms.
Yeah.
Now the question is what were they blocking?
Or were they blocking? Blocking what?
Well, obviously, if why would you get rid of the people controlling the trade routes if they were
because
letting everything
Matter.
through?
Oh, why did the gods feel threatened by the guides, is what you're saying?
Or why were they an
Because
obstacle?
they
Why do
can-
they want to control the...
I think it's pretty obvious. It's information, right?
I don't think it necessarily could be just information. It all could also could
Well,
be
So from the world's point
the
of
way
view, nothing's wrong.
this was pre-Dragonfall, right? So like this is almost this could be lock-in
No,
of the gods. Like maybe in order to build the block entropy and like lock their positions as gods, they needed to people can't enter the celestial realm.
no. The
don't
way
know
this
if this
scene
was
played out.
pre-Dragon Wars.
Yeah, the way
Well,
the
it
scene
was.
played
You
out.
just said that dragons were never meant to be.
But that
Gods.
implies that they
means
already
that Bahamut
are.
and Tiamat exist.
That means that
So
implies
for,
that
for
they
what
are
it's
already
worth,
gods.
yes. Morden was saying effectively saying they shouldn't be gods. Them falling is what I want.
I think this is after Dragon War, before Cube of the Infinite, is my guess on timeline.
Well, even still.
The only thing I will tell you is that it's for sure post Dragon Wars.
Even still, then them locking in their positions as gods could have something to do with why they needed to control the traffic.
Well, because
it could
I
control
feel
the
like
power,
I feel like that.
Well, control the power. To
Well,
lock it
yeah,
down
but I feel like
until-
that understanding is a really useful thing to know.
Truthfully, I could ask
it's
Gonk
information.
that question,
Yeah.
which I think is probably going to be better than this
A leap
weapon.
in the power.
As I will admit,
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced this weapon is telling us the truth.
I think it's most
For what it's worth, so from Skane's perspective, despite the anger involved with this, the origin, whatever's put together the memories, is benevolent to you.
That makes me want to ask the question of who did that.
You can do whatever you want with that, but Kane
Maybe
would
that's
have the impression that
remnant of Malrith.
the
giving you
wolf, the
guidance.
hunter, is trying to get rid of these memories, and something that was sealed within the weapon basically did what it could to put this together, to give you crumbs to follow. That is to say, the distrust that you just had, you wouldn't actually have it.
Okay,
In fact,
okay.
you would trust these memories pretty implicitly. The only thing you wouldn't trust is like in the memories, is Asmodeus lying? Who knows?
But the memory itself is accurate.
But the memory itself is true.
to events.
So that brings me to two possible questions that I need answered. One, who is the benevolent influence? And two, why does the son feel betrayed by the father?
Almost assuredly, I feel like it's
Son.
Malrith
Yes.
that put the memories.
The
Oh.
Whisperer.
And the Whisperer
Something happened between the Whisperer and
dragons.
No,
Norin.
Norin. Something happened between the Whisperer and Norin, and the Whisperer is clearly Norin's son, which means he's Malrith's sister.
Brother.
Or brother. Yes, Malrith is his sister.
But Malrith is a dragon, right?
No, Malrith was half dragon.
Yeah.
I'm the one who turned her into full dragon.
She's fairy dragon.
She's fairy dragon.
She's fairy dragon.
Which
So-
she could be half brothers with her brother too.
So
Also, if you know anything about Fae, they could be related without,
Yeah,
like,
Fae
almost
could be
with
any
very,
race
very
for
few
anything.
similarities. Although, for what it's... No, never mind.
They could
Not
be
saying
anything.
that.
I think I want to know the fallout between the Whisperer and Norin.
Can
And
I-
I also might even get his real name.
Can I ask Tuli what her thoughts are on all this?
What specifically are you asking for thoughts on?
The situation.
It's fucked.
it's a whole shit
When
show.
did the fake kingdom fall? How long ago was this?
I don't think we could tell that.
You're asking Tuli this?
Yeah.
I'll let Tuli make a history check for this. I'll let you roll for Tuli for a history check for this.
Don't make me roll. I roll so
I'll let you
bad.
pick someone to roll.
Who rolls good, Paul?
You can pick me if you want.
Paul.
Just pick someone.
Hiram! Hiram rolls the bestest.
Okay, apparently we're doing me. Here, I'll even roll in front of him.
Hiram rolls the most. That's a common mistake.
Isn't- That is
True.
that
That
is
is
a
not true.
misconception.
I was party members with Kilter.
She has a +0.
I know.
She has a +0, and it's a 15. So you got a 25% chance. to
30%
succeed. Do you want me
chance.
to roll? Or do you want somebody else to roll? 15 or up.
All right.
Oh wait, I can do it out here now.
Yep.
Send it. Did it even go?
16.
Ooh, she knows. She knows. She still thinking like space cadet wise. Like she. This dice is so hard to see. I shouldn't roll this one. True. I should have used like this one with the white numbers.
I like fluffer tails. Help
As
her
you,
focus.
as you think about it, and then you fluff your tail. She goes, that in your years, maybe 500 years, thereabout, give or take 50.
Do you guys have a new Fae king?
No, the royalty's been missing. The throne cannot be claimed unless the royal power is regained, and it is currently. We don't know where it is.
You don't
In a-
know where
in
the
a vault.
throne is?
Probably with the only royal still alive.
Is the Fae realm intact?
The Fae realm is the land in between.
Is it intact?
The kingdom? Is that what you're asking her?
I mean, like,
Wait, so you're saying the Whisper
Is it packed full of
had
holes
issues
now?
with the son Norin?
Is it like stable?
Or you're saying Norin is the
It hasn't
father
been
of the
stable
Whisper?
since the King of Between seat has been empty.
he's
Someone
got
must
beef
sit
with
if it is
Norin.
to stabilize.
Norin being the other king that disappeared. That disappeared.
Was their goal to destabilize the land in between?
What is
Yeah, that is very loud.
Dude, I felt like my soul was slowly getting sucked in. I felt like for half a second there, I thought I was getting sucked in, man. Like, wait a second.
We got them jet engines.
So the goal.
I thought it was happening. I was the one.
Now we can.
In the
Figure
story.
out the goal of this.
Still got one more, so.
Yeah, and I'm debating between the two questions because they're
So,
both
so,
important.
so you want to know the beef between one of your
The
thoughts
beef
is beef
between the
between
Whisperer
Norin
and
and the
Norin.
Whisperer.
And who is the benevolent influence guiding these memories?
I think it's a pretty safe bet to say that the benevolent influence is Malworth.
It's a safe bet, but it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, but I think the more important question would be figuring out the beef between Norin and Whisper.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I think
just
that's-
hate that I agree with you.
I think that's more important for information.
Why can't I have two
But
questions?
Gurgle's technically not in this vision, so I'm just sitting here staring at you.
you are.
Oh, again, this
Yeah.
is
We
literally
are
with
seeing
his
it.
grim
We're seeing
psychometry.
it. I'm holding
Literally
it.
So it's
everyone's
all- it's
seeing
all
it. You're
playing out?
hearing. This is
Oh, well, then
effectively.
Gurgle's advocating actively. No, definitely know the beef between Norin
Think like pool of blood, maybe,
I got it.
or
I
like
got it,
sand.
I got it.
You know, in the
I just-
movies
I-
with the
I-
sand
I
that like
wasn't-
makes
I
towers.
wasn't
That's
100%
how
sure
blood's
if we
working.
were able to interact or if this was all playing out in your guys' heads.
And then the fairies, the fairy like magic is like making the main
only
character.
question is if the benevolent influence, if it is not Malreth.
She'll be able to answer it, which will solve at least half of the problem, and then we can figure that part out later.
If they still live and are in need of rescue, is what I was going to say, Gargon.
Well, I mean,
And-
you could also just ask the fox.
Assuming
Master.
Conk knows.
Are you related to Conk?
I feel like Conk would at least have maybe potentially investigated a weapon that
Conk is
sucks
a-
souls out of us.
Regular fox. No.
Oh, no, he's a Fey.
Yeah, but is he a nine-tailed fox?
No.
Yeah,
no,
he's
you-
just a regular fox.
He's one of the
Regular
few,
fox.
He's one of the actual
Regular.
wayfarers that still lives.
a regular 4 foot tall fox that can speak.
He's also one of the few wayfarers that actually still live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope that once I actually attune to this, I can answer my second question. Because that is the only thing I can do right now. And I am going to ask, or going to figure out, the fallout between Norin and the Whisperer, as well as get the Whisperer's name.
Okay, this one is difficult. 28 to 32. There's a 4-number gap.
All right, do it.
What do you have to roll?
28 to a 32. I have to roll a 12 to a... no.
15?
12 to a 15?
12 to a 16.
12 to a 16.
For what it's worth, I will make an exception and let a 20 also break it.
20 break what?
I'll let a 20 work.
That's a 19.
Do we silvery barbs
I'll-
it? Do we silvery barbs it?
It's a 19 on the die, so...
Yep.
Wait. He needs to roll under a 12?
You have to get in that range.
Silvery
Oh, he has to.
20. I'm not joking.
But
Well,
silvery
no,
barbs
no.
technically gives
Well,
you the
Yeah,
lower.
it gives you the lower, so you're still stuck
But
with the
it
19.
gives you the... that's fair.
Still stuck with the 19.
That's fair.
That's the point.
Wait,
But
wait,
if you
hold on.
inspiration it, I could choose the roll.
That is true.
Wait,
I
wait.
could give it to you.
How long does this play out over?
I'll give it to you.
Easy.
Okay, that is now my inspiration gone. So that's
I'm
my
sorry.
inspiration and yours gone. And I'll
That
give
was
you.
so sad.
Roll the other one, just 'cause I'm curious. Do we get a legitimate success technically without the 20s?
Another nat 20.
Okay, now it's fully deserved. Now it's fully deserved. Now I'm fully happy with the inspiration.
The universe
Perfect.
has spoken.
If I ever do these checks again, I will always make a natural 20 work even within the range, and it'll supersede it.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Again, back to the throne room. One might say the Palace of Blood. As Norin and the Whisperer are the only two in this room. Worth noting, the Whisperer currently has wings, although does still have his wolf-like form. Your impression of him would be half wolf, half fairy. Also, looking at Norin is a fairy. So he is the common denominator there.
That means the mother was a wolf.
Well, no, it just means that he had multiple wives.
Also,
He's
just
saying it means the
squat
Whisperer.
diddly
Or the
shit.
Whisperer's a bastard child.
Or it means squat diddly shit because they are funky. Just say.
Whatever the case is, you were specifically looking for what the beef was, and you wanted his name.
I
For this. Okay. So, the Whisperer, in this case, would be the one who actually initiates this particular scene. He says, "You promised me that I would control the ley lines. At the end of this, that was supposed to be mine," as he points past him to the throne. Norin looks towards it, and he looks back to him and says, "I know I did, and I am sorry. But at the end of the day, the kingdom is what needs to be preserved. And I don't simply mean ours. The material, the celestial, even the elemental plane, the balance between all of them is already in flux. You know the business that the gods have been, what they've been up to, the war." Whisperer, now taking over again, he says, "It doesn't matter. A promise is a promise. She's not even ready. She doesn't even understand our laws. She doesn't understand how an ascension works, for God's sake." Again, Lauren responding, he says, "I'm sorry." So forgot his own name, even though I literally just looked through it. "I'm sorry, Lulian. The prosperity of the realms must be upheld." Lulian, now identified.
Lulian or
Lulian.
Lulian.
Lulian?
Looking up to him, like extremely frustrated, would pull that greatsword from his back and actually like take a stance ready for combat. As he says, "No, a promise made is a promise kept. You taught me that." And Norin at this point just kind of like raises his hand towards him, and as he lowers it, Lulian just drops to the floor, like prostrated onto his knees, the weapon clanging to the floor. He says, "No, I am sorry. For the first time, I have lied to you. As a father, I am a failure, I know. But I must be a king." Lulian, at this point, he seems to like let go of the pressure. Lulian stands up and takes the sword, and he says, "Well, good news. You're just a king now." And he would turn and walk out, as again, it would collapse. At this point as well would be where the attunement would finish. Do you want to see the wolf? Again, there is a risk, and both of you two, especially because you've been the most in tune with this, there's a clear risk involved. And I will also add in, Thule is scared of the idea. She asked that you send her away if you decide to let the wolf back.
The wolf is... The potential risk has gotta be that he finds out we know.
I just
My question.
Did you say you send her back, or?
I'm patting her head and waiting for Kane's decision.
Okay.
What
Kane
if-
decides to see him, I'll send her back.
We just destroyed the weapon. If the wolf is the weapon, and they're sealed inside, wouldn't they just be released?
What's sealed inside?
The wolf is the weapon. It seals the souls, but if it's destroyed, they're released. And it's god magic, but we have god-slaying weapons. We could destroy
doesn't
it.
steal the souls.
In order to destroy
It
an
cuts
enchanted weapon,
it cuts
like
the ley line, or it cuts the connection to the realm.
It effectively, if you were to equate it to a wizard, it'd be severing their attachment to the arcane. That's what this weapon does. For worth noting, could do that to a wizard. When it's to a fae, it's severing their connection to what depends on where they are. If they sever it while in the material plane, they sever their connection to the land in between. If they sever on the land between, it would sever their connection technically to every other realm.
I cannot allow this weapon to be
If
destroyed.
you sever it in the divine realm.
If you just, in order to even destroy it, I'd
Try and
have
find
to
out.
cast a spell magic on it for like 7 days or something.
We might have to fight
right?
Mistra.
No.
Yes.
Like,
That
I
is,
have to
if you
slowly
wanted to
dissipate
if
the
you simply
magic.
wanted to shatter it, you could shatter it using
Wait, wouldn't it-
a
wouldn't it-
dragonstone blade.
Wouldn't it kill them if it was in the Fey realm, and it would cut them off from the physical plane?
Yes,
if
that
it
is
was the
that is a
physical
that is a
plane?
much better way to say it. Is it would cut off their connection to the land in between if you were in any other realm, and if you're in the land in between, it would kill them. That is a much better way to.
I
For
cannot
Fae in
allow
particular.
this weapon to be destroyed.
Why not?
It was crafted by Moradin himself.
Who cares?
Drumis would have no control over it.
And
It's also a
Which
verbal weapon.
means
Just
it
throwing it
can
out there.
kill him.
Even if you broke it, I would
This
still allow you
can.
guys to infuse the magic in something else.
Not
one
like this weapon.
I will say, there's a little bit of not Cain in that. It's still Cain, but I would say that is an accentuated Cain. That just said that.
An extra heightened emotion gain.
why do we care?
Because to bring down Moradin, to bring down Asmodeus, you must destroy their champions. It is a basic law that the gods are drastically weakened on the mortal plane without a conduit.
Does that mean
And we
you're
could
letting-
kill it without it.
Does that mean you're letting the wolf
We killed Sepal without it.
there come through?
Okay, so destroying the
So
weapon
Paul
aside,
is
we
the
don't even know if we
champion.
could do that. What are you gonna do with the wolf situation?
I am still uncertain. I am debating on what is to be gained by learning the wolf's identity.
Is it so? We know this is a sentient.
Oh yeah, it is.
This
alive.
is not.
The wolf is
This
the
is not a
weapon.
legendary. This is an artifact. It's got something alive inside of it.
Yeah, technically artifacts don't necessarily be
Necessarily
alive,
have
but this
souls, but
is
yeah.
very clearly an artifact weapon, and it is alive. Unlike Gitanium, where it's kind of like
It's a
the way
living
that I've
artifact
described it
weapon,
is
yeah.
it kind of like forms to your will and will become an extension of you.
It has
This
its own will.
is an alive weapon.
Yeah. It's got a real either soul trapped inside of it or it was alive from the get go.
One might say there's a reason that every generation of elephant beastkin afterwards followed the same rule set.
Currently,
Worth noting, especially thinking through that, Gurgle, you being one of the more magic item attunement, more wise with this with your blacksmithing, he is about to attune to it.
Yeah. So it's and just to clarify the difference between
It's-
Gitanium, just for me and also for everybody else, Gitanium would be like a plant where it's alive and it can do things, but it's a plant. It doesn't necessarily have like a will. Whereas like something like Vargath or something like apparently this has an actual will. So when you attune to it, you literally have another thing inside of your head.
Yeah, it's like Golroge.
Yeah.
It's like Golroge is in an item rather than.
Yeah.
And to be fair, Golroge is pretty much inhabiting his arm at this point, so it's kind of the same.
Yeah.
But
And
yes,
the power of that entity is directly tied to the power of the soul or whatever their
it also can be their
motivation is.
desire to control
Whatever
you.
their
So, like, for
motivation
example,
is,
Gurgle
exactly.
would be confident that if Vargath really wanted to control
He could
him,
probably
he probably
take
could just
over
take
my-
over Gurgle.
Yeah, you could probably take over.
But for whatever reason, he doesn't want to do that. Whether he doesn't care, whether he's too weak, maybe right now, he's not doing that.
Yeah.
From the history of this weapon, you are confident that if you attune this weapon,
There's a
one might say
potential
it will immediately
Will of
try to,
contrast, yeah.
control.
I'm gonna-
to the point. This is one of the few times that I will say, if you complete this attunement and you fail the roll associated with it, you need a temp character.
I'm gonna
So
dismiss
but
Julie. I'm gonna
but regardless
pat
of
Julie's
whether
head
he
and dismiss her.
But this is also regardless, if he completes the attunement, this is regardless of whether the wolf, or is the choice to let the wolf in the completion of the attunement?
No, the penalty for letting the wolf return from the dispel magic before you stop this
separate to
process
the
is
attunement.
going to be separate. I will
The
say you're
attunement
confident
is
there's a
still
penalty
no
with
matter
it.
what. And I know that. Does he know that?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say, if he wasn't attuning with it, Kane would know that. Currently, he's not thinking about it.
Fair enough.
Well, wolf aside, if you actually fully connect with this thing,
You would still think it's
And
obvious.
maybe
And
I pick
when I
it
say
up-
you don't think about it, would be more accurate to say you in this moment.
Care.
One might say the whispers that you're hearing, bled in with those memories, is like kind of like what you were saying of like, I could use this blade to kill Moradin. I could use this blade to kill the Whisperer. I could use it to kill Asmodeus. And these thoughts are not only in your head, both from Kane, but they're being like almost like flooded into you purposefully.
Yes, that's what you can
Like
do.
it is
and
fully
we picked up
feeding
on
those.
it. And we picked up on it.
Yes, and I would even go as far as to say that everyone, you guys would pick up on the fact that Kane is being overly
Maybe they're
influenced
like, he's
by it.
weird, and I'm like, oh, something's trying to control him. I've seen this happen before.
Yes, actually, you've literally seen Razu possessed by a demon armor before.
Can I put my hand on the blade? Do I stop it? Or try to suppress it?
so
So one at a time. Gurgle wanted to finish something, and then you can finish that.
first
thought.
off, Kane, you need to be very careful with this thing. I do think it's affecting you. And secondly, I don't think that whether you let the wolf reveal himself or not is going to affect how difficult it is for you to wield this weapon. So just be careful. We might actually have to subdue you if you don't handle this weapon properly.
Before you respond, I will allow a wisdom saving throw based on that to see if you can come to your senses a little bit more, to where it's not overly influencing you.
I mean, that's why I'm here, right?
26.
26. You get where he's coming from. You see it. This is not to the point that you would ignore it.
He's
You
noticing
still
you.
have that hunger for the power and like, oh, I need this to save Malrith kind of thing. But you're also, this would bring the risk back to the forefront.
Now you're just like, but I need it anyways.
But if you're gonna complete the attunement anyway, I do think we should figure out what this wolf is.
I agree, Gurgle. It's the reason why I have Gunnick here. It's the reason I was so adamant on his not holding back.
So Iris had something first. You had asked, who were you asking that to as well?
Wait, we have
Do
PvP
you need a little
combat.
extra help?
If you fail, we actually have real PvP combat. You have to try and kill us. We have to subdue you without killing you.
You're saying something?
Do you need any extra help?
What can you provide?
You're already intellect fortressing him, so you're concentrated.
I know. I can suppress the wolf again.
Currently, he is still suppressed.
I meant at the time of
I'm
attunement.
currently debating whether or not to reveal him temporarily until the attunement completes. I am against the idea. I do not believe knowing the identity of this creature provides any benefit at all.
Actually, I disagree. What if it is one of the fey creatures that has been manipulated and trapped within a weapon? What if it's one of the royals?
Is it worth the risk of whatever happens?
Well, you gotta understand, the son's the one that commissioned this weapon. So what is the best way to get back at his dad? What if he trapped his own mom's soul in it?
Why are you so good at saying the worst things?
And
I'm just saying.
Did you have another thing?
I want to stand back a bit so I'm not so close.
Okay.
But then right when the moment of attunement,
wait,
Get
I'm gonna
ready
cast.
to dispel the beast again.
a 9th level Dispel Magic.
Again, why do you need this to save Maris?
I have
I'm
a
gonna start channeling.
I
9th
have a
level Dispel
question.
Magic.
If he forced the mom's soul, sorry. go
Why are
ahead.
we putting his life on the line?
He's putting his life on the line. We're just
Well,
trying to
I
figure
think-
out what the best way to do it is.
I think you just volunteered him.
No, I'm just saying, since he's already doing it, we might as well get the most out of the situation.
Why don't you do it?
Because he's the one that wanted to do it.
Sounds like you want him to do it.
No, he's the one that wanted to do it.
You just convinced him to do it.
Speak for myself.
I mean, he's
Malrith
doing
is
a lot of
currently
talking.
in danger. I do not know how or in what way. This weapon was specifically left for me.
Fact.
I will save her.
I just don't think you need to do this.
But if the mom is the one trapped in the weapon, and
Chill with the hypothesis. Let them finish their dialogue.
Don't you know where she is already?
I know a vague idea, but this weapon... Am I playing into the hands of Asmodeus? Possible. I will not deny that possibility. I still believe it is something I must do.
I mean, we did that with the Shattered. Things turned out well with that.
but if we didn't do it with the Shattered, would it have been worse? That's my question. Dirk.
But how does not destroying the weapon solve the problem?
Because again, what if it is the wife of the dead king? Even though we just saw the image, what if they somehow figured out a way to trap her soul in it and torment her to the point where she's crazy and she wants to kill all the other waykeepers?
Then we will release her. She will be grateful that she can move on.
Or
And all our problems
what
are
if-
solved.
What if that is the royal blood that we, or the royal fae that we? What if that's where the power is stored? What if by killing the weapon we destroy all chances of the Wayfarers ever coming back?
Then wouldn't they've destroyed the weapon a long time ago?
Let
Yeah.
us prevent this hypothetical. I will bring the hunter. We are strong. Together, we can topple mountains. Just do not lower your guard. We will fight this creature together.
This
Can
is
you
just,
teleport?
Slowly.
we just need to stop him. Somebody cast a silence bubble.
Okay, so
Um,
do you actually have another thing, or is that it?
so
I understand that you think it should be broken.
So
you
this
are
is-
currently outvoted.
This is just a thought. This is just a thought experiment, just from Paul, Nate. But I mean, I'll actually explain in character. So the reason why I think what you're saying is could be very dangerous, and also the reason why I don't think that they would have destroyed it, even if it is the way that they have the power, is because this is still this fox's mom or parent entity, if it's trapped inside of it, right? Right?
And
You wouldn't want to completely destroy the soul of your mom, no matter how messed up or pissed off you are.
would you not want to set her free from a world of tormenting your own family?
No, because if you were bitter enough at your dad to do it in the first place,
I really don't understand Gurgle at all, actually.
Then suck it.
I'm just saying he's a messed up individual.
Move on to your next life and do better. I don't fucking know.
I'm just saying that he's messed up enough that he killed a whole city and destroyed a fourth of a city and killed 10,000 people, including kids.
So why are we even considering saving him?
We are moving in circles.
We're not considering saving
Joe,
him. We're considering
for the
saving
sake
his mom.
of for the sake of this, and to say that Gurgle and Rousey can continue to talk, is the general table consensus is that you're not going to destroy the weapon. We're going to say that you guys kind of have that little bit of a debate there for a moment, and if you guys want to follow that train thought process, you can do it afterwards.
Prepare yourselves. Cast any spells you must desire. Ready any weapon. I will bring the creature forth momentarily.
Okay, and then
And hold action
Do you
for a
guys-
chain.
Do you guys just like always take crazy risks?
Yes.
Like,
at that time,
Yes.
at
I
that
feel
time,
like I'm
Like
the
a
one being
cursory
logical
of
right now.
If you wanted to join the Cubix Ascenders, you better not have thought that this was going to be anything but that.
I'm not convinced I want to be part of this party, to be totally honest.
And you sent Thule back, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. As you kind of you send Thule back, the shadow from the
Philip,
blade,
You might need to go hide somewhere.
it just rolls up into a ball, and you kind of like push it into a corner.
It's just sleeping. It's just.
For you'd be the first one to notice it. Iris is again. You're keenly aware of the danger this group gets into. The shadow from his blade again stretches into the corner, but this time, as soon as the shadow hits the corner, the shadow almost seems to grow out of the ground. Again, being that of a humanoid wolf head, not just simply a wolf. Although it is not the Whisperer, it looks, one might say, more feminine. The shadow continues to grow until a female beastkin, female wolf beastkin, would be standing, a silhouette of shadow in the corner. As soon as she actually seems to appear into the room, she kind of like steps forward, still made of shadow, but even into a little bit of the like the last fading sunlight from the second sun. She steps forward. She says, never thought that the next time I'd be on the material plane would be in this facet.
If it's a spirit, can you incite him still?
Yeah, so this would be the same as like inciting Vargath, because this is the weapon. This is the embodiment of the weapon that has now appeared in the room. Well,
But can I incite it, or does it have to be the person attuned to it?
in this case, because it's manifested, you can. However, typically it'd have to be the person attuned to it.
Okay. So then I'm going to be doing that the whole time. I need to know what the intent
Well,
of this thing is.
hold that thought for a moment, because as you enter the room, she's on the ground. She says, so, yes, you're the ones my son told me to look for. I suppose we should begin then. Wisdom saving throw as the attunement would begin, or as the attunement would end. The attunement on this,
before the attunement, unless she quickened the process.
she was the finalizing piece of it.
23.
23 is a failure at a 24 DC.
Are you fucking
I
serious?
know, artifacts are hard, dude. They're like 25.
This is a 24 DC.
Shit.
As Kane would open his eyes, as again he's been focused this entire time, Kane looks up and opens his eyes, and they are black. And that's where we're gonna.
I
end for
hit
today. Hit to be registered next week. For today, that is where we are going to
I need a
end.
silence bubble. Who can cast silence?
No.
I wrote this a while ago for what it's worth.
Y'all's
Back-
curiosity is stupid. There's no way we didn't just destroy this shit.
Anyhow, we will be back next week. Unfortunately, Iris will not be here. Maybe in this moment she truly was like, fuck this.
Right.
No, whatever
Peace.
the case is, Iris won't be here next week, but we will be. We appreciate anyone and everyone. You have a wonderful night. Goodbye.
Beep.
Books on the table, dice in a scatter of stars. Maps on the monitor, snacks in a circle of arms. Every rule book's a portal, stacked by the camera light. We press start on another world from the table tonight. Roll to quest, we're chasing stories with our best friends. Every number is a new step through the pages, past the borders, to the edge of what comes next. Roll to quest, laughing louder than the plot suggests. If we fail, we try the next, side by side. Friday night is Roll to quest. Change out the system, same old familiar crew. One day we're Starship Kids, next we're a village rescue. We get lost in the side jokes, forget where the main quest went. But the journey is the treasure, and the time Roll to quest. We're chasing stories with our best friends. Every number is a new step through the pages, past the borders, to the edge of what comes next. Roll to quest, laughing louder than the plot suggests. If we fail, we try the next. Stick around, Friday night is Roll to quest.